campaign that we host Wednesday nights, 7 o'clock, here at this Twitch channel. So, last session,
I'm hijacking this regularly now.
I don't think it's hijacking if it's planned, but okay.
Planned hijack.
You didn't have to tell them it was planned.
The hijacker can plan a
spoilers.
hijacking, and that's still a hijacking.
So it is active.
We're getting off to an interesting start.
Yes.
So, 2 sessions ago, after the successful infiltration of Boss Terrigan's airship and his subsequent arrest, we returned to Max and Ketterick's apartment. We had a quick conversation, which these guys don't know about, between Ren and Heisel. If you want to know about that, you probably have to go back and watch it. That morning, everybody went over to Mikhail's house to hear more about his serial, his radio serial, Tears of the Constant Sea. It's a real read. Sab, using that kind of opportunity, ended up going to track down local Dr. Sherry, who's on his, I want to call it a hit list? Is it a hit list?
I'm not saying it.
His list that is suspiciously like a hit list.
Grocery list of death.
That's, yeah. So he broke into her house and waited for her to come back. Ended up being there like 8 hours, but then she walked back in, and he threatened her and was asking for the location of all the other people on his list.
Grocery list of death.
She apparently had thought Sab was dead and apologized for her part in it. But he ended up being pretty hostile about it, threatened to burn down her clinic. It was the whole thing. And asked who had, was it the box? I think it was the box, yes. Right?
That's what it was.
And she told him it was, I don't remember the name, you're gonna have to help me with this one. It was someone
Argon.
Argon, that's the name, that's the one. So he's like the ringleader, apparently, of the group Sab had been a part of. So Sab, threatened her again, left, told her to keep quiet. And the rest of us spent most of the day with Mikhail, searching for Sab. And then in the evening, ended up at a popular bar in town, the Obsidiary, which is all like half black, half white. It was super modern. It's very cool. Anton ended up sneaking alcohol into Barrett's coffee when he got drunk, only for us to find out he was an alcoholic. How recovered. Kind of sucks to be Anton. When Barrett started freaking out, Heisel took him outside, and he said some things about like not having protected somebody or something. We got some hints there or something. Later on, Heisel had found some void presences within the VIP section, so she went up there and met Sonder, who's the bar owner, who claims to have been contacted by the outsider. And when he found out that she knew Mikhail, who he's a big fan of cereal, he invited us all to visit his gun shop the next day. So we all went back to the apartment after all that, found Sab, and had just reunited with him, and are trying to probably call it a night soon. I think that's the last thing that happened, right?
That is correct. A couple things for reference. I will say that Argon, it's not spelled like the element, it's Argan. I think that's the only
Like
reference.
argan oil.
Yeah, whatever that is. I have no
It's an
idea.
oil.
Oh, really? Wow.
Other than that, I don't know.
Argan oil. It's an oil.
Also, if you called the Obsidiary a bar to Sonder, he would also be insulted by that. But that's up to you guys. You do what you want.
Thing that Heisel Cohen is much more diplomatic than I am.
Definitely don't call it a racial segregation bar.
Wow, okay.
Okay.
That probably won't sell well.
He's kind of touchy.
Okay, so you all have arrived at, once again, your apartment. I believe the last thing that we saw was Heisel analyzing the spike. When you all entered, your trusty bodyguard, Barrett, burst in with a pistol, just like checking everything drunkenly. Drunkenly, is that a word?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, all right. Yes.
Anything's a word if you say it enough times.
So, are there anything that you want to do, or is there anything you all want to do this night? Or is it just go to bed?
I have things, yeah.
Okay. All right.
So Heisel's for most of the evening going to be in her room with the door closed. At one point she's going to slip out. Sab, you might see her go get a bottle of alcohol.
Excuse me, a bottle of alcohol.
Because you're in the kitchen.
Of alcohol
Oh, yeah.
whiskey.
One finest alcohol, please.
Fine.
I will say there's just wine in the cellar. There's no spirits
You know,
here.
good enough.
I
Yeah.
have a real ID. I am 21. I will have an alcohol.
And then she'll vanish back into the room for another while, and more later, but up until like 2 a.m. that covers it, so
I feel like
after you guys.
everyone really wants to get drunk tonight.
That's
Yeah.
fair. The only one that's not drunk so far is Anton, and he's the one that's
Which
normally
is-
most likely to be
Yeah.
drunk.
Ironic. I did have drinks.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
you rolled really highly, I think.
Yeah.
He's, the least
He's
likely one of us
probably
to be
done this
sober
before.
at any given moment.
That is probably true.
All right. So the rest of you just going to bed. It's been a long night. Nothing peculiar to do. I do think most of you that are drunk, that's probably going to be what happens no matter what.
Lee's just gonna immediately crash on the couch.
Okay. There you go.
Sam may walk down to see what Heisel's doing because he always has to know everything.
Okay.
We just
Actually, now's a bit of a bad time if you'd rather come back in the morning.
sneak away, sneak away, sneak away. No, it's a bad time. I'm just going like, why is that bad time?
Sometimes people just need alone
Realizes that he's
Sab,
like
there's this
whispering
thing
to
called-
himself and just stops.
There's these things called introverts now.
Hmm. Sometimes they become cult
They have
leaders
this
and
thing
everyone
called
knows them. It's really
privacy.
awkward.
What do you mean I can't know what all of you are doing?
Oh, I'm so
24/7?
tired.
Rid of a cult leader.
Yeah.
What do you mean cult leaders have secrets?
What?
Whoa.
Your cult leader walks up. I have a secret that I've been keeping from all of you, and you're like, I knew it. I'm an introvert. Oh.
I did not know that.
Everyone's surprised, but that one guy, he's like, I knew it.
All right. Heisel, what are you up to?
So about 2 a.m., everyone else goes to bed. I didn't want to cut anyone off, but at about 2 a.m., Heisel would stagger out of the room. No veil, no coat, no Hastings device. Sleeve pulled up, injection mark in her arm. Looking a little worse for the wear, and she's gonna leave the apartment.
Okay. Are you trying to
Drunken-
sneak?
Yes, and Barrett is very drunk.
Yeah.
That's true.
But you're also high, so
That is true.
Does Sab hear
Do we have to-
anything? I don't know if he's close to the door or anything.
I have actually planted the stats for Void Fiend. It does not affect any of your dexterous abilities, but it does greatly affect your perception. So, I feel like if your perception was bad, your dexterity might be a bit hindered. But because all of you are going to bed, none of you are keeping watch. I'm just gonna have you make one check. No contest. Partial successes,
Okay.
but honestly, it's probably just gonna be a 1 because most of you are intoxicated and asleep, and unless Heisel makes an extremely loud noise, she's probably not gonna wake you all up.
Is one success?
Okay. All right, that's enough. No complications.
Nope.
Okay.
8 and 15.
All right. You heading for the stairs or for the elevator?
Probably the elevator. She tried the buttons and it wouldn't work, and she get frustrated and go downstairs.
Elevator would work.
She'd be pressing the wrong buttons.
Oh, there's like 4, but I mean, okay.
Consistently.
her perception's messed up. She thinks there's only 2.
She's pressing the one. She's like, why
Is
isn't
the
this working?
trap
Yeah,
for
you're
the-
pressing your own floor.
It's kind of random. We don't have to be like. Is the trap for the pop that has the string? across it?
That's why I asked which way you were taking.
Ah,
That
okay.
Trap was still set up, was
Yeah,
it not?
it was still set up.
Okay.
Does it look like it's
Did you know about that trap?
Was that
Yeah.
in the apartment at the time?
I think so.
was.
Yeah.
I think we were all in the
I didn't know
apartment.
that. It's
Okay.
just-
Well, then, normally, were you not intoxicated or high, I would just have you just move around that. But I am going to have to ask you to make another check. Difficulty of 1.
This
Just
time would
because
be cleverly instead of quietly, since this is more avoidance.
Yeah.
Nice. 3 successes.
Okay.
Gonna get some momentum for that.
Yeah, you get 1 momentum. Might as well. Okay. All right. You're out.
So I'm heading down to Mikhail's house.
Okay.
Very
No.
awkwardly. I'm not moving as gracefully as usual. That's
Okay.
for sure.
That's fair. Okay. All right. So, are you taking the trams or are you...
Yeah, take taking the trams.
Okay, all right, that's good. You
Same way
would
with
probably
the-
fall if you took the actual trails. But so you take the trams, and they are indeed operating even at this hour of morning. Looks like there's pretty much just one single tram operator on it, so you're pretty much just alone on that giant thing. But when you get off in Sevin's watch, you're walking on your way to Mikhail's house, and make a perception check.
And that is hindered by the void being correct.
That's correct. So this is going to be a -2, whatever you. Wait, no, +2, whatever you roll.
All right. And this is what perception is. Study.
Yep,
study,
sorry,
perception.
yeah. That's correct.
One success.
Okay. All right. Well, then you would see on your way over there, you would see what looks to be a police officer approaching you. You've seen the cream-colored uniforms. Miss, are you okay?
Fine, don't worry about it.
Are you sure? You're kind of in a strange place of
I'm
sunlight.
just going to see my friend. It's alright.
Okay. Do you need someone to escort you or?
I'm fine. I'm gonna start moving.
Ma'am, I hope you're not a threat to others and yourself.
Not right now. Don't
Okay.
worry.
All right. Okay.
Not right now.
You just walked into Kyle's house. Oh, okay.
No. Well, you know what?
A little eventful walk.
Yeah, you're good. You do make it there. All the lights are off. It's a little hard to see everything. Not many street lights as there were in the Heights, but you managed to find your way, I will say.
Poor sleepy Mikhail.
In the middle of knocking, the door is opened and you see Mikhail in wool pajamas. It's like a onesie and a legit nightcap. And his eyes are just...
Did you turn on the light?
No.
I'm coming here to stay.
I guess gonna start walking to the house.
What do you... And he will actually turn on a lamp that's in the living
Oh
room.
no, why did you do that? Oh.
She's gonna walk over and like fumble with it.
What are you doing here? It's like 3 a.m. Hi. You're drunk?
Mr. Canberg doesn't like drink. Still got a lot of bits out.
Heisel,
Why didn't you say anything the last 3 years?
Sit down on the couch.
What's going on?
What's that?
Why didn't you say anything the last 3 years?
I corresponded with you.
She said,
Heisel, you're drunk. It's probably a good idea to go to bed. But
Do you have your own way?
I'm gonna go make some tea. And he heads into the kitchen. It's right next to you though, so you can hear him as he's making tea.
So
He makes
precious.
tea.
Where are you gonna fail that one?
Complicated for making.
It's a little early. There could have been any sort of fumbling or something like that.
I'm gonna sit down on the couch and just kind of like looking around.
He's like trying to light the burner on the
Out of
stove.
it.
He lights the entire house on fire.
kind of lies down on the couch.
The burner's still not burning. The entire
I'm
house.
making
fire.
chamomile. Is that fine?
Whatever.
Okay. This is. He comes in with the tray and teapot and 2 cups. This is
What
a.
did you do that for?
I made tea. It's like
What does
good
his
for
tea
you.
have to do with anything?
It tastes nice. I
Kind
don't
of
put.
a weird way to meet again for the first time, don't you think?
Okay, you are definitely high.
Oh,
Hazel, what
I
happened?
wanted to hear Sitting so loud.
You don't do this that often, but thankfully this is quiet here. Hazel, you don't.
It's quieter here than it was outside. The city was screaming out there.
How much did you take?
It was enough to hear.
What?
Yeah, enough to hear the voices.
Okay, don't you always hear voices?
Well, sometimes I need to hear them better, and sometimes they're not the right ones.
Okay. Well, these voices.
Have you heard any of the? Have you heard him?
Him.
He's with you.
Leo?
Kenner did. Kenner heard him. He saw him. He was right there.
Oh, this is excellent. I think.
Kenrick.
Why are you?
Why him?
Why are you here at 3 a.m., Hazel?
I told you I'm staying with the. I found the thing, the red runs thing, and it's been only 2 years.
What it has. And he's just gonna pat your shoulder.
Oh, what?
It's. I know it has been hard. It's.
You don't know anything.
No, not really. I don't hear any of the voices. But I still heard what Leo said.
It's good. It's great. Have you heard recently?
From him?
Heard anything?
No. I don't think so.
Why Maxim?
Wait, he spoke to Maxim Kinerick.
He said something about.
Cal's gonna stand up, head to a closet, and
She's gonna take out the photo, the silver graph, and look at it.
here is blanket. Please take.
Oh, boy.
What?
Oh, alright, I'm staying here. Alright.
She's gonna take it, she's gonna wrap it around her shoulders, and she's just gonna lie down on the couch.
Wait. No. You can sleep in my bed. I will take couch.
I'm here. I'm on the couch.
Okay. You will probably need to sleep.
She's already asleep.
Well, this is new. And he's just gonna head back to his room.
The silver graph is gonna fall next to her. She falls asleep.
All right. So, unless any of you have some 3 a.m. plans, you all would wake up,
This time.
and Heisel would not, in fact, be in the house. Although, to be fair, I'm not sure many of you would check. I'm pretty sure her door would probably be open.
Did she remember to close the front door?
Make another check?
I'm gonna use my moment.
This is gonna be a study,
Ooh. Penalty.
probably cleverly.
Okay, perception, resolve, like that.
Honestly, perception. Yeah.
One success.
Okay. Yeah, you closed it. Congratulations.
The door to my room would definitely be ajar.
What time is it?
I feel like Barrett would have a pretty strict regimen, so probably like 7 a.m., maybe even earlier.
Yeah, it might be a little bit later because he was drunk.
Yeah.
That's true.
He's gonna get up and he's gonna freak out at how late it is,
Yep.
and he's gonna look around and see that everyone's up and
Oh,
well,
who is that?
Are you saying 7 a.m. he's gonna do
He's saying
this?
7.
well, it's probably like 7:30.
Nah.
I'm gonna be honest. Anton's not awake
I
yet.
guess they staff's not awake yet.
Does he
But
notice? Does he notice the ajar door?
Make a perception check. Study cleverly perception.
Were you in the?
This is one.
That was a critical
Apartment?
failure.
Okay. I'm afraid not. No. Maybe you're just. It's probably the hangover.
Yeah.
You just perhaps missed that in your patrol.
Not all the curtains are drawn, so the light's coming in. You're like, oh.
He's checking all the curtains and the doors and everything, make sure that nothing's appears moved. And then he's gonna sit down and start wondering what happened last night, because he knows by this point he was definitely drunk or something, because he hasn't been like that in 5 years. Can I deduce that they did something to my drink?
They.
Somebody did.
Yeah, make a study check for that. Probably cleverly. No focus on this one, but
Another critical failure. I'm gonna switch dice next time.
Yeah.
gotta be honest, this is you know yourself and you know how long you've been without alcohol. So I will say you do know at least one thing. Somebody put something in your drink.
Mhm.
This wasn't your own something made out of your own volition.
He's gonna go to Anton's room and knock on the door.
Hmm.
Sad probably.
What is it?
Because of that.
Come here.
I'll like open the door.
It's like 7:30.
Why are you up so early?
I am very late. I have a headache. Somebody put something in my drink last night, and I need to know if you saw anything.
I did not see anyone put anything in your drink while I was carrying it over. I had my hands on it the whole time. It would have had to have been before I had it or after I gave it to you. I didn't see anything.
Deception. I guess it is up to you whether you want to insight check it. Insight check it though. But you know, go ahead and make one, Levi, just because it's a bold faced.
Can I use boldly?
Yeah.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. This is bold lie.
2 successes.
Okay. Well, it doesn't immediately reveal itself as a blatant lie.
Did you mistakenly get spiked coffee of some kind? I don't know what kind of weird bars they have out here.
Well, I didn't mistakenly get anything. I do know the bartender had to go back to some other room to get some. I don't know. It's a bar. Maybe someone spiked the pot in the break room or something.
Someone had poisoned it.
Well, I don't think that poisoning is exactly the right word. That's a bit strong for what it was.
Have you seen Miss Heisel? Did she drink anything?
I imagine she's still asleep.
We
I don't think
we
she
need to
drank
check.
anything, though. I drank her drink and I was fine.
What happened last night?
We went to a bar and
I know that. What happened afterwards?
we came home.
I
I think we just went to bed.
need to check on her. He goes to the door and
I'll go
And-
with.
The door creaks.
Open. So you can see as you're going in there, you see the Hastings device kind of propped up against the desk. Coats resting across the back of her chair. There's a bunch of papers all spread out all over the place. All over the desk, all over the bed.
I'm gonna go look at the papers.
where is she? And he's gonna run over to Sab's room.
This.
Sab is in his bed. Since I don't think anyone took away his wine bottle, he's cuddled up with it. It's kind of adorable.
He goes in.
In a creepy sort of way.
No, it's just kind of adorable.
All right.
Oh.
Objectively adorable.
Lee goes
That's-
and grabs the bottle out of his hands and smacks him across the head. He doesn't smash the bottle, but he just like thumps the bottle against
Sab
his
wakes
head.
up. I'll murder you! Oh, hi.
You might not have been too far off. This has something about her being a target.
Eh?
What?
What's going on?
And something about the outsider, but I don't know what that.
What? Ren? I see Ren here.
I know.
Take vacation.
It says do not kill unless Ren is in danger.
Ow.
We have to go find her.
Ow.
I would tend to agree based on this.
Lee,
Lee, don't. I will kill you if you keep doing that. And not because I'm
Listen.
mean, because it's just gonna happen.
listen, little punk. Hazel is missing. Did you see her? Do you know where she is?
She took a wine. She took some alcohol with her to bed last night, which is weird. He goes
What?
to where like her room is, and to like check in, and goes in and sees all the papers. Instantly starts looking at all the papers, pulls out his journal, starts writing down anything that would be helpful. And okay.
You also see an empty boy being syringe,
Oh no.
about a half-empty bottle, a couple of cups on the ground.
They
She-
drugged her.
Well, she left the house. Apparently she was drunk and high. That's not a good sign.
Someone drugged her, clearly. She's
Uh,
been kidnapped.
I doubt that.
It was Ren. It must have been.
Hazel occasionally does do
How
what
could I
I
let
thought she
this
was
happen?
smarter than to do whatever happened here, but
We need to go.
I mean, maybe
we need
it's-
to leave.
where would she have gone though?
And Thomas
I don't know.
Place.
We have to find her.
He would know.
What?
Who?
And oh wait,
Right here.
weird guy with the messed up hair, with the cool accent. He probably.
Why would Ren take her
Mikhail?
there?
I don't know where.
Still, he might.
Who are you talking about?
He might
good
have
stuff.
ideas.
I'm just saying that.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
You talking about Mikhail?
So
Yes.
Lee's got both his weapons, and he's bolting through the door to the elevator.
So I'll catch up with you guys.
I'm bringing my dog and going with Lee.
I keep forgetting about your dog. Remind me his name. It's Sokolov. But the...
Bill
Bill!
Sokolov.
It's Bill Sokolov.
The female massive puppy.
All right.
All right, Lee's going to be running the entire way
Where are you going?
to what's his name's house.
Oh, Mikhail?
Nikhil.
Okay.
Do that. Look for clues.
All right. Okay.
And he's keeping an eye out for Ren on the way there.
All right. So,
Or what's his name? The little punk that likes guns but seems kind of unstable.
yep. Gotcha. All right. So, you make your way, probably through the tram system, back down to Sevian's Watch, and it's pretty uneventful. It's broad daylight. Nothing really happens on your way over there, so you're at Mikhail's house.
He runs up to the door. He waits 2 seconds and then he
1
kicks
minute.
it.
All right. Make a fight check.
All right.
Probably boldly or forcefully. Boldly.
He's
or
going to do forcefully.
Okay.
That is 1 success.
Okay.
Yes.
A 2 would have knocked it completely off its hinges. It's not a very sturdy door, but a 1 will knock it open, basically. So
That is-
you just see
That is
just
rude.
a shocked look on Mikhail's face.
And he storms in.
Oh, hi.
Where is she?
Hazel.
It's probably like 8 o'clock at this point. I was, you know what? No, probably like 8:20. You were dead asleep.
Does Lee see her?
She is right on the couch. Yes.
Lee pulls his pistol out and pushes Mikhail up against the wall.
Don't do
What
that.
did
You just
do to
broke
her?
down. You broke out.
She came in here at like 3 a.m. She's drunk and high.
Don't lie to me.
Don't shoot Mikhail.
Don't lie.
Hazel
Well,
would be mad.
I
He
do
didn't
for a
do
living, but,
anything.
like not here.
How do we know that?
Not for Hazel.
She took boyfriend herself.
Please, just
Go check on her.
ask her.
I'm gonna go over to Hazel, like shake her awake if she's not awake.
He doesn't resist at
starts
all.
up and she flicks the little thing around her finger and like points the
Tell Lee that you did not get kidnapped by Mikhail.
Tell me that you did.
Please tell me that.
Tell him that Mikhail is not a kidnapper.
Please do.
Larry, you guys didn't kidnap her. Oh.
You took boyfriend by yourself, right? Nobody drugged you.
Lee's still holding Mikhail against the wall.
I think she said I didn't kidnap her.
You're not one to talk, Korea.
Just
Can you please let me go? It's kind of hurting.
Yes.
just put him down. You broke down his door. You ran into his house. He didn't do anything.
I paid for that lock.
What are you doing here?
I seem to have made a series of decisions.
Sap has finished with his stuff and heads off.
The relating that is
I think he
happening
probably
between
decides,
Anton and
okay, it's
Heisel.
probably not a great thing, but
I
Heisel's
know.
probably in danger. He's
I know what
going
this feels
to
like.
use his acrobatics to basically, if he needs to, go over rooftops and basically just get there as fast as possible.
Where's there?
He's going to Miguel's house.
We're there. Oh wait. Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
I
he
guess
was-
didn't
he
take
was-
that long. He probably runs in now. And just, like,
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's not
Through
very.
the open.
It's not very hard to
broken
catch
door.
up with
he probably
them.
You would
comes
see
in.
me
He probably
holding.
comes in at this point.
I will say.
And she's gonna try to just stand up and,
Oh, hey, Heisel.
and walk over and like kind of try to push him out of the way.
Well, he puts the gun down and lets Mikhail go.
Why would Mikhail kidnap me? That's not even
Where were you?
here.
Clearly. Why?
Did you get drunk and high and wander around the city?
I didn't
Out of place.
wander.
Well, one better than me.
Like, ah, is
Do you
that
know
cheese?
any number of things that could have happened to you last night?
Yeah, I'm here.
There would probably be
I'm
like
safe.
he would have probably taken it back into the
Stop
kitchen.
being so
So
loud,
yeah,
alright?
sorry. That was back at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Do you have a hangover?
Really bad hangover. I'm gonna go make some bread. And she's gonna walk in the other room.
Make
Does Sap-
bread.
Does
You guys
Sap-
have bread, right?
Yeah, I'm well stocked.
She's already reviewed her things.
Oh, just check the pantry right there.
Got it.
Does Sab notice the silver graph?
She did not pick it up. Make a
It is
perception check.
halfway on the couch.
It is.
Halfway.
Yeah,
If it falls
Feels
out of your
weird.
hand,
Okay, make a perception check then.
Okay. Steady.
Difficulty of 2.
Cleverly, I guess, because you'd have to see this. Nothing. Sab sees nothing.
Oh,
Sab knows.
There's a blanket there and stuff.
Ah,
Sorry.
Looks like someone slept on the couch.
He's gonna
Scandalous.
go over and look at the door and see if there's anything he can do to maybe fix it somehow.
Well, on the plus side, Mikhail did not have the sturdiest lock, so it's not very expensive. It looks like the door was actually unlocked when you kicked
no.
it down. So on the plus side, you haven't like ripped the lock from the actual door itself.
Good.
I'm gonna say it looks like it scratched a little bit of the actual frame, but it looks like it still should be working fine.
Mikhail,
Yes.
Can
You
stop
left the door.
yelling, all right?
you left the door unlocked with Miss Heisel in your living room,
I unlocked it this morning. I had to go out and run some errands.
and you
That's
left her
still
here
the
alone
question.
with the door unlocked.
Okay, that's fair.
Man.
Well,
He didn't-
No.
Well-
when I came back, it was locked when I was gone. But
No, but
then
I-
when I came back, I
Nobody knew
locked
that
it,
she
went
was
there, and then-
actually some kind of someone's target until this morning. Except maybe
I
Hazel.
always
Wait,
knew
what?
she was someone's target.
Voices from
Wait,
from
wait,
each
wait.
round to the floor, please.
Hazel, did you run out into the city high and drunk when you knew you were someone's target?
Why is Heisel a target?
It's
I
just
don't
a
know.
thing I found at my ran last night. Sorry, that's kind of part of that.
Oh wait, the protector lady?
It's fine, don't worry about it.
I knew it.
Do we need to contact the authorities?
Because
I don't know how much the authorities
Heisel,
could
you're
do
in
about
my
it.
house. You're my responsibility for now.
let's just take a minute and make some bread and relax and
Make some bread code for something.
You especially relax.
Oh,
and
speaking of
we're gonna talk
code.
about this in a minute, alright?
It was code. Ren transmitted something at some point, and there was some other transmission at some other point. And anyway, when you decode it, it says something about Hazel being a new target and do not kill unless Ren is in danger. So that's not great.
Wait, so Heisel is target, but not a kill target?
I guess. I don't really know. I just took a quick look and left.
You need to properly tell the authorities about this.
Anton, do you know how to make coffee?
I assume?
It's up to you.
Sure.
Actually, you know what? Let's flavor this a little bit. You don't know if you know how to make coffee, but you could try.
I will go over and like see what happens.
Yeah, it's not really coming to memory.
Mikhail,
I'm gonna try whatever seems right.
Okay, roll
See if
2d20 for me.
coffee
Mr.
happens.
Barrett, take a breath.
Mikhail, do they spike the coffee here in this city?
Hold on a second. What'd you get? No focus. Nothing. Just tell me what numbers you rolled.
skill?
No, nothing. Just tell me what you rolled. The numbers.
Just the rolls?
Yep.
A 4 and an 11.
Okay. Hey, you remember how to make coffee. It's weird. It comes a little naturally to you after you start making it.
Seb kind
they
of
put-
just
do
laid
they put
down next to the
something
couch
in the
'cause
coffee
his
here?
spill just got.
Like at my home, or did something happen
In
at
this
the
area.
subsidiary?
There was something wrong with my coffee. I was inebriated.
Makes coffee shamefully.
Well, I mean, every now and then there will be people spiking drinks and whatnot, but as far as I've heard, that's kind of few and far between. Did you know what it was spiked with? Some people might do a bit more malicious stuff, giving it poison.
I don't know. I think it was just alcohol.
Oh, where'd you get this coffee? At the subsidiary?
Yeah, yes. Anton gave it to me.
You got coffee at the subsidiary.
Yes.
Okay. Did you get the coffee yourself?
No, Anton got it for me.
Oh. Anton, did you see the bartender doing anything?
I mean, he gave me what I asked for and I gave it to Lee.
Sav rolls perception on basically both you guys. He's trying to figure out what's going on.
Perception on Anton and
Probably both, yeah.
okay.
He's not sure what's going on.
You haven't lied yet is the thing though.
Yes.
So
I guess just
If he notices,
being shifted.
if you have a good perception, yeah, you'd probably notice something.
Okay, so stay.
wait. So he gave you what you asked for. Did you ask for a spiked coffee?
I asked him for coffee, yeah.
Oh.
He said he had to go get it from the break room.
Oh, and then he came back with the It does sound like he spiked the coffee.
Did you notice anything?
Sorry about that. The subsidiary is a pretty good place. That's weird that they would do that.
Hazel could have been killed.
I don't think that's what spiked coffee means. I think maybe hers as the target. Maybe that's what that means.
It's a very vague term. It can be it kills you, or I'm a bit more loose now. But thankfully, it sounds like it was just on the loose end this time.
Doesn't seem like you do very well with blues, Mr. Barrett. That's something we realized last night.
Listen, I'm not moving on from the Heisel being a target. What's...
Yeah, I was wondering. And the thing about the outsider as well. I didn't understand that. Did you know what that meant?
This is just gibberish. Everyone understands things in a slightly different way. Yeah, the boys and all. Some of them are just wrong.
Is there anything about Leo?
I mean, if he's the outsider, then that's what it was referring to, right?
Nothing right. Nothing right with you.
We need to leave this town.
I'm gonna insight check Heisel.
Sav's like, we all got drunk last
Nope.
night.
One-
Everyone preemptively decided this.
One complication.
I did not get drunk.
I mean, you don't really have.
Yeah,
any other
that beats my
drinking
one
type.
complication and
No,
zero
I-
successes.
I feel like you're the guy that would go to a bar, but you wouldn't really. You just hold the glass.
No, I did drink. I just don't drink that much.
Inside check.
All right.
You were dancing, weren't you?
I got one success.
Okay. It seems like he's telling the truth. Oh, yes, I dance. That doesn't mean I drink.
Well, some people need to loosen up a little bit before they start dancing.
I bet Mr. Barrett is
I am not one of those people. I have been dancing for my entire life. I do not need alcohol to make me dance.
I don't dance.
You look to me like you dance.
Inside check.
You're just waiting for the right part.
Inside check on him dancing. I got 2 successes
On what?
on inside check on
Barrett?
Barrett never dancing. I
Okay.
got 2 successes.
All right, I got 2 successes as well.
6 and a 7.
1.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Yeah, critical success always trumps. Oh, by the way, one other thing that Rachel found in the rules book, if you're doing a contest, nobody can use momentum or chaos dice.
Oh.
Ah.
To be fair, that was when the assumption with the rules was that there was one shared pool of momentum, not
Right.
private pools. So we
Yeah, we're going to keep the private pools anyways, though.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep that rule as well. Can't buy extra momentum on those checks. I might change my mind, but we'll keep it for now.
Play it by ear.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All right. So
He doesn't dance.
Sam would know how to dance, right?
That's up to you, man.
you'd have to make it. You'd have to make a check.
There are some
Start
things.
dancing.
I'll say how good he is at dancing.
Okay. Considering you've been in the circus,
Sudden mosh
the
pit.
answer is probably you likely know how to
To
dance.
be honest, he probably knows some folk dancing.
Yeah. Yep.
Old folk dancing.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, not.
Interesting
No Irish
adjective to add
jigs,
there.
though. Yep. So, I'm sorry, my house isn't really prepared for visitors right now.
Don't worry about it. I'm just-
It seems that our-
Coffee, I'm making some bread. We've done in a minute.
It seems that the
Okay.
visitors were also not prepared to be visitors this morning.
That's fair. Well, I like to say that it's always good to at least be slightly prepared for visitors. So it worked out. I probably don't have room to host all of you if you are planning on staying the night here, though.
We are not staying. We are leaving.
We can just hide under the bed and take naps there. Don't worry about it.
That's my bed.
No, we got good
You
plans
can
today.
take the top. I can take the bottom. It's not a problem.
Seems that no one's
I have
proper
a
house guest
problem.
this morning.
Listen, either we both are in the bed, or one of us is under the bed. I think you'll prefer.
Or you're not in my house.
Oh yeah, I can sleep outside. That works.
Or you could sleep in the apartment
Why
that
are
we
you all
have.
staying
My
here?
apartment.
Are we
It's
staying
not
here?
even that
We are not
far
staying
away.
here. We need to leave.
Okay,
Mr.
good.
Red
We were
Flags,
just
it's fine.
coming here to find where Hazel went.
Okay,
We found where Hazel
that's
went.
fine.
And I apologize about that, Mikhail. I guess I.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Indiscreet choices last night.
That's fine.
my bad.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit on edge. I have a deadline coming up.
Do we have both the spikes?
They're in. Well, no. Ren has one, and Heisel has the other, and it's in her coat, which is in her room, in the apartment.
That's right.
Wait a second. Hazel's not wearing a mask. Wait, did
Yeah,
I
you
just
said
say
that
that
in
out
my
loud?
face.
Hmm?
Did you
We-
think it was a part of my face?
No, I just thought you were really concerned about your looks and all. It's fine.
Well, apparently not last night.
Have I ever seen you without your mask on?
Probably not.
I mean, Hazel.
It is a little.
To be fair, it's
weird.
a transparent-ish
Yeah, it's
mask,
okay.
right?
So it's not like you guys-
be
It's not a
wearing
bandana.
masks. Like,
I mean, you're just
I
not
hate to
as
break it.
well. I suppose if you get drunk and high,
Guys,
you would be a
have
little
you
less
ever-
put together than you normally are.
There's a lot of people talking right now.
Sorry.
you can go.
No.
Just one at a time so I can put some of the bread, right?
Okay. So, Hazel, you've heard the tale of how Empress Emily went to defend our nation against the witch Cobblestone.
Delilah?
You got it.
Delilah.
Sure.
Do you know that she wore an elegant mask to cover her face and her identity,
Hands to be what assassins do.
and it was straight over her mouth and nose?
Mine's see-through.
And literally everyone knew who she was. And your mask, I hate to break it to you, is see-through.
Do you
Everyone can see what you look like. It is not helpful. Everyone we meet knows that you are in this Heisel code. So
That's sort of
I advise just don't
Uh-huh.
wear it. It's not helping at all to disguise your identity.
To be
Do
to
you
be
think
fair,
I'm trying to disguise my identity?
to be fair, that would
It's
not be a
that
bad
or it's
idea.
because
though.
of the
I don't think it
stuff
would be
about
helpful.
Your face, which I
It'd be
think
pretty
you
hard
look
to-
fine.
Hide Hazel.
Thanks, I think.
Still, I think
Like,
we
you
should
don't
do
even
something.
look that old.
I'm not old. Where'd you get that idea from?
I mean, you have white hair.
I'm Warlian.
They do typically have white hair.
Oh yeah.
We can. We can.
Well, Heisel, I don't think anyone. Listen, personally, I find your genetic defects wonderful. Not in a weird way, but like it's fine.
Are you
don't
calling
have to wear-
Heisel a genetic defect?
Listen, white hair is not normal. Okay, but I'm saying that
This is great writing, Father.
It's
Stop.
it doesn't even cover anything. Like if you're going to wear it,
Heisel, to be fair, he does have a point. You should probably, at least now with this threat that we know about, you should probably try to disguise
She's not a
yourself.
threat.
Well, there's
I
all
feel
that
like
about
being
being a target and something about a
I'm
tail.
useful. I'm useful around right now. It's fine.
that's called
There is
a
a
relationship. That
this
is
part you
bad.
probably should know about. There is going to be a tail on me.
Yes,
There's hidden one as grounder or whatever it is.
yes.
What kind of name is Grounder?
Probably a code name.
Is
Oh.
Grounder?
Someone from Rand's organization.
Yeah.
Look, you're not going to kill me. I'm not going to be a threat to Rand. Rand's useful. And
What happens when you're not?
useful to her.
What happens when you're not useful to her anymore? When she has both spikes.
Oh, she's not a bad sort. She's not the sort to just kill me because she can.
It
How do
did
you
say
know?
not to kill her unless Ren was in danger, so it didn't sound like they were just keeping her alive for some use.
Yes, for some use.
No,
clearly
it
have-
didn't sound like that. It sounded like they
Well,
didn't want to
help
kill
find The
her.
rest of the spikes.
All of us?
Well, I am, and
Yeah.
you're my bodyguard, and you're sort of tied to the spike right now, so you're really the only one who gets to choose.
That's nice, I suppose.
Yeah.
You also have a dog, and I would appreciate it very much if you stayed with us.
Well, that's not the reason, but I would probably go with
Your
y'all.
dog's a good enough reason for me.
Thanks, I guess.
Doesn't
Just,
take that.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'm very tired.
Think it through. Honestly, you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I think I will.
Then, yeah, all of us.
If Grounder's code name is Foghorn too,
Probably.
I didn't.
One would presume.
Something about the outsider. Is that
That's
Leo?
An outsider.
Wait. What's
What's
the
that?
business
Wait,
with
wait,
this
There's only
spike
one-
thing?
And
Spike?
Right.
What about Spike?
What's
And
What is it?
Oh, did we not?
yeah, so see, there's sort of this,
as in multiples.
there's sort of this thing.
A void artifact we found on the way here to Indonesia.
Okay.
And Sebastian here and I are tied to the thing, tethered to it. It's sort of confusing.
Arrogance.
We die if we're not close to it for a few days.
Slowly
What?
die.
There's 6 of them, apparently. We met someone who knows how to help find the rest of them and hopefully extricate us.
Why are there so many things trying to kill you, Heisel? You just got here.
There's not that many things trying to kill me. It's fine.
And
Okay, I'm
To be fair,
sorry.
There's a lot more things trying to kill her than she knows.
No, there's
Ah!
He's just paranoid. It's alright.
so? Wait a minute.
Okay.
Going back to this outsider thing, an outsider. They think there's more than one,
Yeah, variance.
but you said that there isn't.
Yes, everyone sees the void in different ways.
Well, that seems
is
like
not
something
how the
that's
void works.
pretty
I mean,
objective
kind
thing.
of.
Whether or
But
not
not
there
with the
is more than one outsider.
Just turn it down a little, right?
Listen,
Still not hangover here.
there was one outsider.
So
He fell, and then another came.
Another came.
No
Is-
Cabo. Oh my gosh. There
Is-
could be multiples because Delilah, she was able to harness. I'm guessing he knows this because he just like.
You know this.
Yeah, and it's like because she was able to harness powers from the void itself. She wasn't the outsider, but she was on par. She was able to deal with him, sort of.
What?
There's a
If there were
difference
multiple
between
people harnessing the void, especially in
the
the
outsider
other world,
and an outsider.
and nothing's going on.
But
and everyone there is an empty spot.
there's only one
They would
outsider,
fight
right?
over the-
Are they just wrong?
There are pretenders in the void.
There could be more.
Why do they not call Foghorn a pretender?
Buckhorn, I think, is the word they're using to refer to Leo.
So it is Leo.
I think so. They're wrong about some of the things they say about him, of course.
But they're recognizing him as the outsider, but they think there's more than one?
What do they say about Leo? And who is they? Listen, Heisel, I'm a part of the cult of the Forgotten. I deserve to know.
They didn't say anything true about Leo. They just know he's there.
What did
That's
they
all.
say? You're keeping me from it. What did they say? I can bear it.
It was wrong. It doesn't matter anyway.
Kind of matters what
You
people
just-
are saying about it.
They just. Oh wait, they said he was the current outsider representing diplomacy, whatever that's supposed to mean. That he had marked a protector, which is wrong. He hasn't marked anybody.
Okay. What about Maxim Kenrick?
What do you mean?
You said he was speaking to Maxim Kenrick last night.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
I was out of it, wasn't I?
Make a deception check. Or persuasion, if you're telling the truth.
Telling the truth about being out of the matter?
No, about... Wow, I said that. Really? I must have been intoxicated.
Critical success.
What's the number?
2.
Okay, he rolled a 1. And I'm not making that up. See.
Oh, look, one.
We believe that you will only fudge the rules when it is
In your favor.
When it's like
when it's
reasonable.
story.
Oh my word. Very, very quick little tangent that is important. I was reading about Dishonored's rules for guns and whatnot, mainly to get price references and whatnot. Technically, a rifle does 5 points of stress damage. That would kill, I think, all of you,
Yep.
right?
Unless I'm wearing the mask.
Not me.
If I'm wearing the mask.
Yeah,
I would be dead.
I know. So I've nerfed that a little bit because that's a little crazy.
Whoa.
People are maybe more aware of how guns work. It's still like, oh my gosh, a gun! I better run.
That's fair. Yep. If you guys are ever looking for the stats for guns, I have homebrewed some stuff that I might send into the Discord later. But, yeah.
So, in the meantime, Mikhail knows that Heisel was...
That's right.
What else did I say last night?
Well, that was probably the main thing. But it was kind of here, there, and everywhere.
I shouldn't have some weight and alcohol at the same time.
Heisel,
That
why
doesn't...
were you on alcohol and void fiend?
Absolutely.
After finding out that you are...
The weight being because under the alcohol seems a good idea.
So you...
Neither of those make you say things that aren't
No,
true.
you grabbed alcohol, and that's weird because...
It loosens your
we're at a
lips.
bar.
Alcohol doesn't make you lie.
You should see things differently, certainly.
She was high as well.
That doesn't make you...
But it makes you see... It's void fiend. I know how this stuff works. It makes you see things.
I've seen a lot of weird things last night.
Miss Cohen, why were you drinking last night?
Oh, it's just the target thing. It was a bit of a shock.
Insight check.
Inside check.
Yeah, insight.
You get an extra d20 on this check, Rachel. Actually, no, shoot.
How does this work?
You would, yeah.
That's
I
right.
know what you're talking about.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with
Mikhail is
no
assisting.
successes.
Critical success.
Oh,
One success.
One success.
2. No, wait. My persuasion 3. 2 critical successes.
We just rolled a 6.
Whoa. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Lord.
Considering that the highest difficulty for impossible is 5. Wow.
He sees everything.
Yeah, so it sounds like Heisel was just, unless any of you rolled a 6.
No.
Anybody?
Rolled 6 successes.
Oh,
I rolled a critical success.
Persuasion focus of 3, or persuasion/deception.
Yeah.
Is it both?
Oh, wait, no, it isn't. Never mind.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that's 2, it's not 4.
Okay. So
So 2 and then
just 4 successes.
I got one.
None.
One.
Okay. They're also not cumulative, so even if they did add up.
No.
Right, she was... With what's going on right now,
It's just a it's alright. I just looking at it indiscreet in my handling of it. I'm sorry about that.
Going back to if Leo has been visiting Kenrick, maybe
It's not. It's,
maybe he did mark a protector and he just hasn't
he
told
doesn't
you
have
about
to
it
be
yet. Are you sure?
certain.
Why would they think that he did?
I don't know.
Have you guys heard about other outsiders? Or like,
I've heard about them, but they're pretenders. Most of them are some... I've heard some crazy ideas of some outsiders.
look,
Like what?
Hangovers.
Oh, well, okay. So there's this one that's this like short woman in a jumpsuit. There's one that's a clown. I'm not making this up. There's one that is Emily Caldwin. Yeah, those are just a few examples. A lot of musicians. There's so many songs about different outsiders. Like, turn on the radio. You'll hear one probably.
Any songs about Leo?
There. No, there are songs about Leo.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
A number of
There's like
distra-
one, I think. I don't listen. I'm not the biggest person on music, but I think I've heard some description about them.
They
Some-
come on the
What?
the excuse to us every once in a while. I'm just listening.
What do they say about him?
Oh, nothing true. That's for
Well,
sure.
I'm interested to see how they got it wrong.
I'm pretty sure the one about them, the one song. I'm pretty sure it's like this weird like romantic thing. I don't know.
Romantic?
I know like a love song.
That's one I haven't heard.
It's,
is he?
It's weird.
Being romantic with?
Oh, the singer.
That is.
That's a weird one.
I know.
But
I know how it feels.
Can we just change the subject or something?
Yeah, that is very weird. Ugh. So, you all are leaving Sunline?
Lee's going to try to talk to Sab, alone for.
It's a small house, but you can. There's the master bedroom / office that has a door on it. You can go outside, you take a walk, anything like that.
All right. Lee's gonna go say. I'm gonna go check around outside the house. Sab, can you come with
Does
me, please?
anyone think like, oh, Sab was drinking last night? Sab is fine.
He was saying I had a genetic defect 10 minutes ago.
Okay, never mind. No one noticed.
All right, Barrett, make a perception check.
So the
Study
Sab is drunker than
cleverly.
some people
Perception.
drunk.
I'm not actually looking around outside.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get Sab out alone with me.
Oh, so he doesn't see the tail.
Make one anyways.
Okay. Steady.
It's
carefully.
Diglett. That's why it's Grounder.
It's Diglett, the Pokemon.
That is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, popped out of the ground. Check, check.
Oh.
Okay. You don't see anything that distinct, but you see it does look like there's a house just like across the street and then one over. The door is just open. That's about it.
Sab looks over and I'm guessing he notices this.
Perception check.
Okay.
This will be just a difficulty 1 for you.
Yes, Jesus.
Okay. Yeah. Sherry's door is open.
Lee notices that, and he's gonna go walk over to the building and knock on the door.
I mean, it's open.
Yeah, he's gonna knock on the door, just yell,
Doors
Hello?
closed. No.
Anyone in here?
Doors open. No.
There's no response.
Stabs. Was starting to slip over into the shadows, but when that one comes, he says to walk over. Hey, what's going on?
I don't know, I was just a little bit on edge. Anyway, I needed to talk to
Stab
you.
looks inside the door.
Perception check. Actually, both of you. If If you want, either of you can assist.
One.
One success.
Yeah, we'll just keep those checks then, since you already rolled.
Yeah.
Yeah, it honestly looks like somebody just forgot to close their door.
Okay, we're gonna just walk away because this is someone else's business.
Yeah.
We don't want to look. Anyway, Sebastian.
Sam's like leading you over away to like an alley basically.
Sebastian, no, we're going back to the house.
Okay, that works too.
All right. We need to talk really quick. We need to be on the lookout for this tail who's watching. And if you see anything, let me know. If we find him, or her, we need to deal with it and capture her alive if possible.
Okay.
We need to find out what they're up to.
Got it. Capture alive. No.
And don't get caught. In fact, before you do anything, come tell me if you have the chance.
Okay. That works.
I'm trusting you with this responsibility.
I got it. I'll take care of Heisel.
All right. And that's it. With that, he goes back inside.
All right.
So that goes in 2 and looks around for anyone who may have seen them.
All right, perception check.
He gets a critical success and a 2.
Man.
And a 2?
Just
Whoa.
a success.
Yeah. Okay.
A success and a success. Yeah, a success.
Okay.
He's checking for people who may
Oh shoot.
try and throw.
Won't count that. Which I wish I did. I could. It would too.
People that Sherry has talked to in a negative way about him.
Oh, I see Lee's rubbing off on him.
Huh?
I see Lee's rubbing off on you.
Yeah.
So what were the numbers you rolled again?
A critical success and that 2.
Okay. All right. You do see probably like you're thinking a little bit about the fact that you yourself were contemplating running across the rooftops and whatnot. And you are looking on the roofs as well. There's not that much tall buildings in Sevian's Watch. Most of the stories are single story. As you get closer to the town itself, though, closer to the plateau that the heights are on, there are more buildings that are a bit taller. And just about as the buildings start getting taller, you can see a glint on the roof of one of those buildings. It is like, honestly, a mile away. And then it's gone.
I don't trust that.
Could have been a window.
Because
Could
I
have been
guess
anything.
Sav is paranoid. Sometimes. Sav knows his abilities and knows how other people. And he knows things that will appear and then disappear. If they were there, he was just there.
Mm-hmm.
Could have been in.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it moves, something's attached to it. And who runs on rooftops? Sav goes up to the door. Late.
Yes.
So I just saw something, like a little light over on one of the rooftops. I'm gonna go check it out.
All right. You're good by yourself. Because I cannot leave, Miss Cohen.
I
What do you do with your lunch?
awesome.
I was getting
Oh.
some bread. It's just, I mean, if I was here, that
Sav. Okay.
All right. Remember, do not kill anyone unless you absolutely have to. And if you are kidnapping someone, he's whispering this so that
Yes.
the people in the house don't hear. If you have to capture someone, kidnap someone, do not get caught and thrown in prison.
I really don't want that to happen.
All right. Good luck.
Alright, Sav goes, he basically runs into an alley, or walks into an alley, and then mask on. Please, please, please. Oh, dang it, the outside is gone. Leo. Hear my confession. Please. You know, he's such a goody two shoes that you're gonna bat me out. Just let everyone not see me. Okay. Here we go. He heads off, and he's trying to be quick, but not be seen. And so he will take
All right.
Most.
So you're taking a stealthy route over to that location. Look to be like a bank or something. All right. Make a. It's your choice. It's going to be a stealth check that's swiftly, or move check that is quietly. Or wait, excuse me. Or like a free running check that is.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. Just make a case for what you want to use for this check.
Okay.
It's gonna be a combination of.
Sav's gonna be moving.
Yep. Yep.
I'm
It's
gonna
a move check.
say, I guess quietly is the same for me swiftly, but I'm gonna say quietly because he doesn't want people to see him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say acrobatics because
I don't think I will allow that just because there's a skill that's specifically labeled as free running.
yeah.
So acrobatics is not quite
I have.
Gotten.
I have free running.
right.
A
So
lot of it too.
Yeah,
it is
I'm fine
hard
with
though
free running.
because certainly free running is acrobatic in its own nature, but
Yeah. So most
acrobatics is specifically like tricks and probably climbing and feats that you'd be performing in like a circus. I wouldn't apply free running to tightrope walking or anything like that. Or even like mountain climbing or anything like that. That ain't free running.
Okay, well, I can climb a mountain at least.
Yeah, there you go. That's right.
Okay. So he heads down there. Okay, move.
Climbing to a rooftop or anything like that.
He gets 1 success.
One success. All right. What was the number of that success?
7.
Okay. All right. I'm going to ask you to make one other check. Same style.
He gets a success and 11.
Okay. All right. So you move ever closer to this location that you saw. When you're about 400 feet away, you can see that scope glint again. And now you know that's a scope glint. As you can see, what seems to be the silhouette of somebody you can't quite make out at this current position.
I don't like
Um,
the sound of this.
So that person is still there, so it doesn't look like you've been completely made yet. Would you be climbing to the roof, kind of quietly?
Yep.
You're not going to make a check for this. That's included with that last one.
Awesome.
So you do.
He's like, first he's like, I am the best. You know it. Scope. Bam. Alright.
So you start climbing, and you hear this.
Have I been hit by anything?
No, it's a weird sound. You don't quite know what it is.
He keeps climbing up.
All right. So you get to the roof, and nobody is there. Make a quick perception check.
Steady. Swiftly.
Yeah, this is
He gets a success. 1 success. 7.
okay. Ooh, okay. So you actually would see, you're looking around, you know he's not on this rooftop, or she, and you do see on a building that's probably like 10 feet away, rooftop to rooftop. It's a big gap in between them. You can see a hook on the edge of the roof, basically, that's attached to it. And you can see, you see this man just go up to the top of the roof, climb up, and start running. He's wearing this brown, it's like a khaki kind of outfit and a weird looking hat. Almost looks like a bowler hat or something like that. But he is running away from you. Are you pursuing?
Yep.
Okay. He did make you in that second check, but if you had failed that first check, he would have been gone and just you could not have even found him. But he did make you on the second check. So you're pursuing.
Yep.
You're going to need to make a very large jump to go from building to building.
This is a good-
What do you know? This is a great opportunity for an acrobatics check.
Yep.
Ooh.
Alright. He Oh boy. Alright, he goes for it. He moves, and he moves swiftly, and he moves acrobatically, and he is off the races. That's at least one success, so that's good.
It is going to need to be 2. It's a big jump to make it all the way.
I think technically, he did it. Yeah. 2 successes.
Okay, that's enough. So this guy is probably, the building is probably like 50 by 50 feet. He is about in the middle of it when you, with a running start.
Takes off running. Goes like, alright, here we go. Okay. The deer leaps off.
And you, I will say 10 feet is still 10 feet, so it's not going to be you land completely on your feet on the roof. You do
Grabs
land the ledge,
grabs the
and
ledge.
you pull
Yeah.
yourself
He
up
does one of those like
super quickly.
half up, and then the second to like leap up, just kind of a little flip
Yep.
over it, and lands. And like,
All
where
right.
is he?
Make a free running check.
All right, move and swiftly. He has 1 success. I agree.
Okay, this guy is actually moving quite slow, and so you inevitably catch up to him. What are you doing?
Yeah. Because I like being acrobatic. He's gonna go and like kick him, basically.
Like,
Like a flying
like
kick.
sweep the leg a little bit, just like try and trip him, or because he's running away, you're just kicking him in the
Looks like
back.
He's going
Slide
for,
tackle.
He's going for his back, basically.
Okay.
Try and just hit him, so like the guy just falls, goes down on the ground, basically.
All right.
Basically, push all his momentum that Sav has and put it into that guy.
You're drop kicking him.
Basically.
Okay. All right. Make a fight check.
Alright. Fight. Swiftly, probably still, and
He does see this coming, so he is going to resist.
Oh boy. 11. Let's see. Move. Swiftly 11, 16. Alright, he has 1 success. 13.
Actually, it's kind of a funny event. So you start to do this, and you see this guy just collapse on his face, just go "Arr!" and fall on the concrete. He tripped of his own volition. He just rolled a complication. So you actually land on top of him and with an audible.
He
"Ooh."
like sadly goes over him, and he kind of looks down and is just like a little like annoyed because he doesn't miss him, but then he's also like that guy's going down. So he stops and like lands, like, skids, and he does like one of those like weird. I'm not sure why people just but like when they just lift their leg and just hit the guy with like his heel basically when he's on the ground, and that's his hit basically.
Okay, all right. Roll a fight check for that. Actually, you know what? No. You already just
that
rolled
would
one.
be his.
Yeah, okay,
his
that's right.
hit.
Yep. And so he's already on the ground, and you kick him.
You want to keep going, buddy, or do you want to talk?
Okay, I do believe I know when I've been made. And you see as this, like, 60-year-old man turns around on his back and smiles at you. He has... I really wish I knew what exactly this mustache was like, but it's not just Oh, shoot, I think it is mutton chops.
Oh,
It's the mutton chops with the
The
connecting.
mutton chops
Yes.
that then becomes
White
the
mutton
mustache.
chops. Yes, that's right.
Alright, I'm guessing I don't recognize this fellow.
So, for the sake of my own curiosity, are you going to try to kill me?
If you do anything that I hate, I will. But life is an option, and it's looking mighty dandy.
Well,
What are you doing? What are you looking for?
Well, I'm make an intimidation check.
That would be talk.
Mm-hmm.
Boldly?
Yeah. Yep. And I believe you have an intimidation focus as well, don't you?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
Alright. That is. Boldly. Nope. Reroll it. He fails.
Okay. Well, I'm a bit of, let's call myself an observer. I like to observe things. And I am just out on the rooftop enjoying this nice cloudy day.
Sam puts his foot like next to the guy, like he stops.
Oh,
him,
okay.
and
Okay.
it's like, really? I could. I really doubt that story because you're running you're jumping, and let me be honest, I don't look like an official who would tell you to stop.
That's fair. Okay, I am an assassin.
That's weird, but okay.
What do you mean?
You're old. You're so old.
Excuse me, I have
And I
killed a
got
great
so
many
easy.
people. That's fair.
All right.
If it wasn't for my
I know
arthritis,
who
I
you're
would
working
have.
for, so just tell me.
What's that?
I know who you're working for.
Really?
Yes.
You know Boss Derrigan?
Of course I know Boss Derrigan. Who do you think is the person Boss Derrigan most fears? It's me.
Oh. Gave me a minute to think about that one there. And you are?
Sorry, Boss Derrigan. Jevon Stupoff.
I love that.
Make a deception.
Say
that name again?
Talk boldly.
What's the name again? Stupov?
Jevon Stupoff.
Jevon?
Jevon.
Jevon.
Yep.
Oh no.
Talk boldly. Gets a success. Alright, 1 success of 5.
A 5? Nice to meet you, Jevon. I am Corellius Alamander. I have never heard Boss Derrigan mention a Jevon before.
Do you talk about your nightmares? I also insight check him to see if that's his name.
Okay.
I'm not good, but here we go. Study or talk? Probably talk.
This is a talk check.
Cleverly, my worst stats.
Oh,
He gets a success. He gets a critical failure.
complication.
Complication.
You have no idea what this guy's real name is. If that's the truth.
Awesome.
There's just no way. He said it with a bit of confidence.
Do you talk about your nightmares?
Well, I say, there was this one where I was rolled into a giant ball of cheese.
Answer, no. Also, what the heck? Listen,
It was a strange dream.
I know. Where
It's quite
and
scary.
why is Boss Derrigan sending a hitman?
Well, there's a union boss in this area that's kind of been a bit, let's say, problematic. And so I'm going to shoot him in the knee.
That's really dumb.
It's an intimidation tactic, a long-range one. You would see that on his
He
back.
would literally not know. I'm guessing he perhaps.
Derrigan made a threat against him. He said, if you don't do what I want, I will shoot you in the knee.
That's
Probably
really-
not in that particular way, but
Do you
still.
know that Boss Derrigan is like I heard last time that he I don't know, sounded like he was trying to have some weird harem party and literally all the girls just captured him.
That does sound like him. If that is the case, then I am currently unemployed.
That's good. Do you have
That's
money
not
on
good. I need money.
Do you have money on you?
Are you robbing me?
Listen, you're trying to kill a man, so I don't think you're in the place to tell me.
I was not trying to kill a man. I was trying to maim him.
You're old. You would totally miss him and kill him.
Excuse me.
You would! Admit it!
I would not. I do not miss.
Does he have a gun on him?
Yeah, he has a sniper rifle on his back. And make a quick perception check.
Oh, yes. He got 1 success.
Okay. Well, about that complication. He actually has a pistol pointed right at your chest right now. He kind of drew it quietly, and he has a pistol pointed right at you right now. If you were to get into a fight, he would have a surprise round. Yes, I'm quite the shot. Also, please don't rob me. You're not really in a position to do so right now. So, what's the move now, Jebin?
Well, Cavelius
Corellius.
Corellius.
That's my name.
How do you spell that?
C-O-R-R-E.
I grab for the gun.
All right, make a fight check.
Nice.
Actually, you know what? Because this is a distraction, make a talk check boldly. Sorry about that, if that hinders you.
It does, but kind of okay. That's a complication that gets rerolled. Oh, that's a success.
How many successes?
One success. That's
Okay. Okay. C-O up! And he just fires it off as soon as you start to move for it. So, that is going to hit. And that is... Hey, I just made gun stats for this. Hooray! So that is going to be 2 stress points.
all right.
All right. Are
Does,
you entering combat?
I am entering combat,
does Lee
and
hear?
I'm going for the gun to get it out of his hands, basically.
Okay. All right.
Do we hear
Yes,
gunshots?
it's a gunshot. It's quite loud, even if it is from a pistol.
Well, Lee knows that Sab does not have a gun, or at least he does not think he has a gun.
That's right.
He's gonna go. Is there like an upstairs, like, or anything up anyway?
There's a roof. This is a single-story building you're in right now.
Okay.
So,
Is there anything he can climb on to get a vantage point and try to
oh,
look?
to get to the roof? Definitely.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's gonna climb onto the roof with his
All right.
rifle and just see if he can use the scope, just to see if he can spot anything going on.
Make. You're gonna need to make 2 checks. One is a basic. It's gonna be an acrobatics check. Difficulty of 1. This is not to get up, but just the speed at which you do it.
All right. So move swiftly.
That's right.
That is 1 success.
Okay, that's plenty. And now, go ahead and make a study check.
Right.
Apply your firearms focused, if you've got one.
Yep. I do indeed.
Also because you heard the gunshot.
Yeah. That is 2 successes.
All right. So, you, as soon as you heard that gunshot, probably just because of experience that you have, you try to remember where exactly you heard that originate from. So, as soon as you get on the roof, you remember where that was, aim down the scope, and you would see, you don't see the target, but you do see Sab on top of somebody. What looks to be a bit of a scuffle. Obviously, you wouldn't see the shot because that you're responding to it, but you would see Sab with a gut shot. Okay, so what is your quickly score?
It is 5.
Okay, all right. So, yeah, all right. You get an attack roll. You're trying to take the gun from him.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, get the gun away from him.
All right.
Alright. Fight.
What's your stress track again?
It is with the mask. He has 4 left.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So fight swiftly. Brawl. He gets a critical success.
Okay. Just one critical.
Just
Actually, let's use these dice that I already have out. Okay. He rolled a complication. So you take the gun right out of his hands. It's a very swift motion. And so now you have him pinned. You have a gun.
I put it next to his face. I was like, I'm really hoping. You're probably hoping that this is a 2-shot. But really, I'm just gonna stick this up your face if you do anything like that again. Do you understand?
Well, you said you were robbing me.
Well,
And
you were trying to shoot me, so I feel very offended also.
I was not trying to shoot you. I shot you. You said I couldn't hit anything.
Listen,
Do you want a tourniquet, a bandage or something?
that would be love.
Okay.
But you literally tried.
You were robbing me.
You shot me. That was a little extreme.
So was robbery.
You trying to kill someone.
I was trying to maim them for the last time. Ah.
You don't have any other surprises in your pockets.
No, but the Sunline
Start
Civil
patting
Protection
it down.
Service is probably going to be here within the minute.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna tie you up and leave them for them.
Oh dear.
Yes. So, how about you tell me some good details that I would like to know about?
Okay.
First,
I do rather enjoy conversations, especially
Yes.
the rapid ones.
yes. Where can I find you?
Well, underneath you presently.
I mean, like, where do you hang out? You
Ah.
the assassins.
You can find me at the Purloined Pillory. That's where I fancy a drink.
Do you have any money on you? Do you have enough money that I would really like it?
Let me remember. Well, there was that 20, but then I paid for coffee. Well, there was the 5, but then I had to pay the
Okay,
teller.
that's fine. Can I keep this gun? You shot me.
But it's fine.
I might need to buy. Do you have bandages on?
Yes.
Give me a bandage.
Okay.
Do you
I'm
have
going to reach
multiple
into
bandages?
my pack. Is that fine?
I pull out my knives and like put it next to them. That is fine.
Okay,
Just know that if you need more than, just know that you may need to pull out more than one if you do anything dumb.
Very well. All right. And he does hand you just a bandage roll that you could apply to the gut shot.
All right. Well, okay. Well, here's the thing. I hate Boss Durgan. He's a little disgusting, weird, just weird.
Listen, I'm just in it for the
Man.
money. And
So,
he's not my
don't
boss
work
anymore.
For him, okay?
You just told me he's in prison.
Don't work for him. When he gets out of prison, if he does, hopefully he won't. I think.
If you pay me more,
Pretty
then
well.
I'll work for you.
That isn't a bad idea. Sam gets up. It's not bad at all. Takes the gun, looks. Does he have an extra bullet in it?
Nope, it's a single shot pistol.
Okay. Hands it to him. Okay.
Thank you.
Let's just go. You didn't see me. I didn't see you. Unless like we want to do business.
Sounds excellent.
And
Good luck
your-
with the gangrene.
Your name was
Corellius.
Corellius
Alamander.
Alabama.
Alamander. I'm running now.
People. Yes, me too.
You see
I
him?
take off.
Okay, you would actually see him. He points the sniper rifle towards another building. There's this weird looking under barrel attachment that kind of looks like a harpoon. And you just see it just shoot off across to another building over there. And you see it retract him as he swings over to the other building.
Sam takes off. Heck, man, that was cool. I got to build one of those. He takes off.
Grappling hook. Okay.
I love this.
I got that reference.
Good to hear.
Excellent.
All right, I take off as fast as possible because they probably.
All right, yeah, you keep running.
We see all
and
this happen.
yeah, you do see it, and you do see a couple of cops approaching.
All right. What is he doing? They're walking up.
Make a quick stealth check. And just to make sure you know that I'm not biased, Corellius is making one as well.
Move quietly. He fails. Okay.
Okay, all right. Okay, all right. So you're a little stressed. You just did get shot, and you're trying to weave through the alleyways. And at one point, you see what looks to be great shortcut, and you take it. And as soon as you take it, there's an officer running down who physically bumps into you, just with an audible oof. And he's just gonna say, "Wait, stop right there! I have some questions."
Sam takes off. He's gonna get away.
What?
He takes off.
Make a persuasion check, difficulty of 3 because you're wearing a spooky mask.
Talk boldly. All right.
Where'd he go? Well, let's wait to see what you rolled.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I don't think he's gonna make any of those.
How many void points do you have?
He's using his
It's
turn.
the bone charm.
Oh,
He
yes,
gets-
that's right.
Yeah. So I think he just gets one success.
Okay. All right. But okay, where's the perp? Who shot you?
He's running over. He's got some gadget shooting device that jumps between.
A
buildings.
gun? Oh, you said a gadget shooting device.
A gun?
Rush later. Okay. Go get help. There's a free clinic, like, just that way. Just keep going.
I'm not going to clinic. I'm not going to. I think I know who runs the clinic. Actually.
You do know who runs the clinic.
Yes.
Hey, sorry for threatening you. Can you, like, do surgery, please?
Alright. So he
All right,
tries-
you do get away. Congratulations.
Okay.
And you would see this little exchange.
Can I tell that he's wounded?
Yeah, you can.
Right.
Yep.
He's gonna go down there and start throwing it together some stuff. He's gonna ask Mikhail, or tell Mikhail to start boiling some water and get some clean rags and
Wait, what's
bandages.
going on?
Sebastian, I think, is in a little trouble.
What do you mean in a little trouble? What did he do?
I don't know. I saw him in the distance attacking somebody,
What?
and I heard a gunshot, and he looks.
You all would have heard the gunshot as well. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. My bad.
We lost an idiot.
And I'm gonna start like
Yeah.
storming out to go
Yeah.
find Sebastian.
Yeah, the fool is Lee's gonna follow. Anton, make sure I need you to get rags together for bandages if Mikhail has them, and get the water boiling and everything, and I'll be right back.
Coffee won't work.
No, coffee won't work. He might want some coffee though I think he'd like something a little stronger.
Oh my goodness.
Mikhail, do you have all that stuff?
You hear as he's just like scuffling through cupboards. I think so. We'll see.
Well, I'll try.
Right, and Lee's gonna run after Isol to go look for Sab.
All right. Are you making your way back to Mikhail's house?
Yeah, he's probably trying to make sure he doesn't bleed, and, like, mostly to be tracked
Alright.
or anything, and
Yep.
he basically makes it there, quickly gets inside, hopefully trying to make sure that no one sees it, basically.
Okay.
Lee's gonna go grab him and put his arm over his shoulder and start helping carry
Well,
him.
it's fine, it's fine. I'm on adrenaline. Let's get this done. I'm on adrenaline.
Shut up. Save your energy.
There was a guy on the roof. Turns out, was not the hit person that we were worrying about. Some boss Durgan hired to shoot someone in the knee. We are fine. I got his name. I know where he is, so if you need to hire him, we can do that.
Who was he going for? Oh,
Here,
wait,
drink
I'm
this.
guessing
And
someone-
Mikhail hands you what looks to be a very old-looking bottle. It doesn't even have a label. He's just telling you drink this.
He
and
takes
handing
it
you
and
something.
sniffs it.
Go ahead, Sebastian.
It's strong.
I don't want
Drink it. It will help with pain.
I barely feel pain.
Just
Okay, then give it back. It's
I
there.
hand it over.
And he takes it and puts it back in his
Please.
coat.
He's just gonna take his shirt off and not his shirt, but
Yeah,
Sebastian's
pulls it
shirt.
up. Alright. Is it all the way off?
I need to
over
pull
Yeah,
it.
basically, like, all the way off.
arms
All right, and Lee's gonna try to do surgery and
Armstrong.
I'm guessing you're going all the way off.
All right.
Okay.
Do
Who
a
notices-
surgery check.
All right. Who notices as Sab's falling to bed that his back is burned?
I already did.
I will say this is not going to be.
Yeah.
It doesn't look to be that big of a wound. It definitely didn't hit any internal organs. It's kind of on the side. So.
all right.
Can I help? Because I have surgery.
Yeah, you can assist. Just roll one dice to assist.
Survive and
Any of you seen Master and Commander?
No.
nothing.
Oh, it's so good. There's a surgeon that performs surgery on himself with a mirror.
Ooh.
All right, what'd you roll?
12. So not good enough.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
re-roll.
Or wait. Oh, I guess he would use one of these.
All
One
right.
of the sides.
I will already say that you're
Uh,
stabilized with the bandage that you already have. This is
actually,
a check to recover.
Actually,
actually,
recover
you're on
him?
the
Oh.
reroll.
actually,
Yeah,
I think
I'm
he
gonna
would
reroll.
actually have gotten it. I didn't add a style.
You didn't.
Oh,
So he would have one success.
one success.
Oh, okay. Then I won't change that. Waste of void point.
All right, excellent. So, you got one stress point back. Another successful procedure.
To the rest of you, quick thing.
Why is everyone getting shot around my house? Why is everyone in danger?
To be fair, this wasn't near your house. This was a bit away.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yes.
So, start from the top again. Who shot you?
His name, maybe, was Carvelis Elmander.
Are you sure about that?
That sounds like a stupid name. No
That
offense.
sounds like a dumb name. Dumbest name I've heard today.
Is that what he told you his name was?
Yeah, so I kind of doubt it. But I asked it twice when we were on friendlier terms.
He shot you.
Friendly terms!
I mean, yeah, but I was going to possibly rob him. I was thinking about it. I wasn't going to. I was probably...
So you tried to rob someone and he shot you.
No, he was being suspicious, knocked him down. He had a gun pointed at me. I mentioned I might rob him, and they shot me. So
Sebastian.
That's exactly
I
what I
told
just
you.
told you.
I told you to be responsible.
I'm very responsible. I don't like when people point guns at me. It puts me in a powerless situation. All right.
You were trying to rob this man.
I was not. I was thinking about robbing this man.
But you said you asked him.
He, was an assassin. He had a gun pointed at me.
Okay.
So whether I was going to rob him or not did not matter if I was going to punch him in the
Wait,
face.
he
alright?
was an assassin?
Yes, he was an assassin hired by Boss Garrigan previous to his...
The guy you just
imprisonment.
arrested?
Yeah, previous to that. To basically shoot a guy in the knee. Because...
What? He's an assassin who shoots people in knees. Sounds like bad assassin.
Yeah,
Did he say
to be
who?
honest, it does.
Or
But
he
I think it was
flying.
like a you do this or else I'm gonna shoot you in the knee sort of situation.
Wait a minute.
Did
Wait
he
a minute.
say who he was going to shoot in the knee?
I don't think so. We were by a bank, so I'm wondering if maybe it was some bank person. That would make
Sebastian.
sense.
Sebastian, I'm afraid this man may have been lying to you.
I mean, of course he was lying to me. But
Yes. What if he's after Miss Cohen?
It's fine.
I don't think he was after Miss Cohen. I literally told him I knew who his boss was, and then he talked about Boss Garrigan. He also had a weird
You-
grappling hook thing.
But did you know who his boss was?
I was expecting it was going to be that one, Ren, but to be honest, I was a little surprised.
So you didn't know.
I was guessing. It's what I do.
I don't like this. I don't like this.
Listen, if you didn't know, it was the other guy who said the thing about what's arrogant. Why would you be lying? Or how could you be lying?
What assassin shoots people in the knees?
Bad. It's called a muscle. It's a whole
Did
thing
he
that
say
they
why
do.
was it shooting at me?
No, I'm guessing Boss Durgan just he was probably supposed to do stuff, but like Boss Durgan was like, no, you're gonna do it this way, or you're gonna do this for me. And the guy was like, no. It's like, well, if you don't pay me back or whatever. It's just normal gang stuff.
That's actually sort of true.
Still, I'd like to move and at least to another part of the city, if we possibly can.
Right. This sort of action is kind of unheard of, at least with mob violence. Most of what we get is union disputes.
Oh, he was a union leader. That's it. He was a union leader.
He was the union leader.
The man who was gonna get shot in the knee.
I thought you were saying the assassin.
I thought you'd be weird union leader. But anyway, yeah. So that was it. So I guess he was having a dispute with him. I guess previous to our encounter with him.
Well, it certainly wouldn't be after.
What?
It certainly would be after the encounter.
Hopefully not.
Wait, what was his name again? His totally real name?
Hopefully the real name was Carvelis Mander.
Mikael, you're not going to get involved in this, are you?
I might just steal his name,
Alright.
but I'm also kind of intrigued.
He said he
I'm-
mentioned the purloined pillory.
Oh, the
Pillar.
Purloined Pillory.
Yeah, he mentioned that I could find him there.
Right, that's
Probably
a
the
bar
lines.
here.
We've
It's
been intrigued by.
my next issue is going to have some assassins in it, and it might be nice to get into the mind of a character.
Mikael, you're not going to talk to him, are you?
That's probably a bad idea.
I just don't want to get involved in anything.
Was he friendly?
Surprisingly.
Oh.
Well, he's certainly not going to hurt us.
It would be nice to perhaps interview him, and then maybe or may not turn him into the police.
I don't think you take kindly to that.
Oh, that's fair.
Sounds dangerous.
All right, nix the police thing.
Why don't you just stay away from
No,
me?
not that part.
You know what, Heisel? That's probably the best.
Just come up with some bread instead. I think it's done.
Ooh, delicious. Did you ever make bread before for any of the cult members?
No.
Okay. All right. It smells great. When did you learn how to do this?
Oh, a long time ago, my mum was a baker.
Oh, really? Oh, wonderful. Well,
I didn't really have to think about it.
well, if the bread is on the table, then
It's a little bit hard, but
this has been quite the morning.
yeah. Sorry you got dragged into all of this.
That's okay. I might.
I promise this won't become a habit.
Okay, I really hope so. I do like being safe and in a quiet area.
I would never do anything to put you in danger.
Thank you, Heisel.
Stab looks over at
Leave
Anton
poker.
and does like this like his eyebrows and like looks at them too.
I don't think it's nice to assume.
Mikhail is a person that studies people a lot. He likes to note mannerisms and the small little things that people do.
He's a writer.
He's a writer. How dare you insist? Get out of my home!
What did he?
Lady Augur is like an older sister to me. Get out of my home!
What did he do?
Get out of my home!
What did I do?
Get out of my home!
Sebastian, Sebastian,
Mikhail,
Go.
what?
Hmm.
Sebastian, what did you do?
He insinuated that we were in romance.
Oh,
He did the eye thing.
boy, no. What were you?
Out!
Because I want him protected.
Out!
I'd rather
Get out of my house!
It's been kind of alright.
That was the most vehement mutual friend zoning I've ever seen.
Just don't make comments, and it's alright. Just take it.
Get out of my house.
Mikhail, please.
For at least 5 minutes.
Alright.
It's my house. I can do what I want.
Alright.
How about I just go outside and then like kind of wait a few moments?
That's literally it. Yeah.
Sam
He's
goes
not
out.
like, don't ever come
That
back.
goes
No,
out
no.
like
Yeah,
sits
no,
for a
look
while.
at you.
Like he doesn't like wait out like 15 minutes, but he just goes out like make
Go
sure
have time out
he
in your
makes sure
chair.
like no one like sees him, and then just goes back in and just like goes back to where he was. If I die, I'm blaming him.
I am sorry, Lady Augur. I needed to teach him a lesson.
Boy, lesson learned.
Fair enough.
I feel so ashamed.
I couldn't agree more.
Mm-hmm.
Inwardly, outwardly. I think we've all
Why
learned
is this such a strange
Great.
morning?
lesson.
Do you all have any plans for today? Any places to go? Anything? Are you leaving already?
We need
Appreciate it.
we need to move to another area in case there is someone following us or
We
looking
just
to
need
hurt
to
us.
move around.
Keeping moving will be definitely a good thing. And
Yes.
even just
Even to another part of the
delaying his
city.
arrival of the
Look,
watch.
we're literally traveling with Ren.
I
We're
know,
not going to be able to
Yes.
avoid the tape.
I know,
Yes.
but like at least
And,
put a
and
little
look,
distance.
listen. Actually, this is important. None of you are to mention anything about us knowing about this tale to Ren.
Of course not.
No.
None of you are to say anything that was in any of those messages. As long as she doesn't know that I know how to decode her imperial code or whatever it is.
I'm not the one you need to
You've got
worry
an
about.
advantage. Mouth shut. Mouth shut. Mouth shut. Got it.
I'm not the one you need to worry about.
I know.
It's
What it was saying. Are you ready?
Okay, I get it. Everyone's looking at me. And yes, I'll be fine. I'm not.
Wait, what are you doing back in
Okay.
house? Get out.
I was out. I learned my lesson.
Go do it again.
Feel really. He like pulls up his skirt.
Okay, I am
Right.
going mad with power. That's true.
The lad could use a
I'm-
bit of discipline
I'm
in the
coughing
fight.
up blood. He takes his hand like searches it to like.
Oh wait, you were shot. Okay, sit down.
Oh,
sit
my
down.
goodness.
Stay inside.
Ah, the blood. I'm coughing up. He was holding his hand against the sides of his blood, so he switched hands to make it.
Lee's gonna go inspect him just to
I'm
make sure
okay
that
though.
looks
If I just don't walk out.
that looks bad. So
Gotcha.
he's gonna go and check him out.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna study.
You're all the weirdest people I've ever met.
You're weird.
That's one.
None of us
success.
are proper house guests,
Say it
so
again?
One success.
I don't think.
Okay, yeah,
You
he
walking
looks
in-
to be fine. It literally looks like he just
High and drunk.
took some of the blood
That's
from the
us
bandage.
busting in for this.
Sebastian, no, get off.
We did, all of us actually, including you, got an invitation to go visit Sander.
Oh, the gunsmith?
No, the artisan.
The artisan?
He likes to be called an artisan.
What is an artisan? Like an
Someone
artisan?
Practicing by last time he said it.
Oh, artisan.
I know.
He's a very influential guy. He invited you all.
Invited us after he heard we knew you.
Oh,
He's a big fan.
oh. Hmm. Okay, I will tag along.
He wanted to know if he could know what happened next time. And I told him you would do that.
That
but
is true.
I think he'd also just like to meet you.
Okay, that is fair. I will not reveal any details about the story that I still haven't written. Okay, let's move on.
He's gonna be late.
You're running up against some deadlines.
I'm afraid so, but that is why there is coffee.
There's something right in there.
Hmm.
And Tom did a good job.
I will probably stay up the night, but it's okay. Let's go to this artisan. All right.
Seb
So-
goes over as they're going out. Seb's just like, if we have time, I'd like to pop by the library. There was some stuff that I got reminded of that I wanted to look up.
Oh, the private collection in the Heights.
You can read?
I write in a journal.
I'm sorry, I never noticed.
Really, it's okay. There are a
Yeah.
lot of
I really kind of noticed that because you can't see well.
Seb. It's okay if you can't read. Illiteracy is a very common thing.
Yes.
But there are many
I'm not
programs.
illiterate.
in-
My dad was nothing. I'm not illiterate. He says,
Was your dad illiterate?
no, he wasn't illiterate. He was very literate. He was literate. He wrote literate books. He wrote literature.
I'm gonna do an
Your
insight
dad was
check.
an author? What was his name?
I'm
Maybe
gonna
I
do
know
an
him.
insight
No.
check.
He wrote science stuff.
I want to do
Oh,
an
he was
insight
a
check
natural
on his
philosopher.
everything.
Yeah.
that
That's
he's
not
saying.
my thing.
Oh.
Fact checking.
Yeah, I'm doing an insight check, but I just only rolled a complication.
Sad looks at you and you're just like looking at it. What? Just continues.
All right, so you all are heading to Saunders Gallery.
Yeah, as we leave,
At
I'm
least-
realize, remember something, run back over, look for the silver Acrobatics, pick it up from under the couch and shove it back in my pocket.
Still there.
Lee's going to be watching as we're walking and looking to see if anyone's following them.
All right, go ahead and make a perception check. Study cleverly, carefully.
That is 2 successes.
Okay. It does not quite look like there is any tail as you all travel back to the Heights on the tramway.
All right.
See, now I'm sort of missing my mask. So you're walking around in the streets of Notice.
Wait,
I guess you
where
get
is your...
used to it.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
Do you need to stop by there?
No, it's
That
just
has taken off his mask by this point.
No, if you could have it, he seems advice actually.
All right.
Let's take a quick stop.
All right.
I think the library is kind of closer to your apartment more than Saunders Gallery.
Okay. We can pop by there, or you guys can leave me there, whatever you want to do.
Sebastian, do you feel well enough to be going to the library by yourself?
I'm fine. This is fine. I've had worse.
Do you
I
need to-
barely feel.
Do you need to take Anton with you?
I mean, if Anton wants to come, he's
I
got a
think
dog,
he
though.
was
I
on
don't
his
know
own.
if they're gonna let it in.
They will probably not let dog in
I'll probably
library.
just stay with you.
I will go with you to library. I need to check out some books.
All right.
But just make sure and behave. They're kind of pompous there.
I am the model of behavior.
Just
When I want to be, when I want to be Lee,
Lee just
Have you ever wanted to be?
gives him the eye.
yes.
Wait a second, we didn't talk about what happened yesterday. Why were you gone for so long?
Listen, you guys went clubbing, so I went clubbing. Okay.
Inside
All day?
There's like one club in Sunline. Where'd you go?
We were all day.
Just different bars and stuff.
Oh, okay.
In the middle of the day?
I do an insight check.
As will I.
Yeah.
Intuition.
Yes.
I'll help someone.
I got a critical success and a success.
Can I help someone?
Yeah, help me, man.
Is that one die?
Yeah.
I think this check, because this is just purely something in your own mind and not like a conjoined thing, it's gonna have to be an individual check. Sorry.
For Talk
Well?
and boldly.
I think that's a success.
Talk
Um,
and boldly.
What's the skill for this?
Okay.
This is like intuition.
Yeah,
The
the-
skill?
Yeah.
This is gonna be a talk check.
Okay.
Oh, talk.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Just
still
one.
Oh shoot! Wait. Yeah. See, this is the hard thing. Talk covers your ability to relate and interact with other people, whereas study covers your education and knowledge,
Okay.
but also
We
general
figured this out until
perceptiveness.
this point, at the very least.
Yeah. It doesn't affect my
Doesn't affect
my
mine either.
results because they're the same.
Okay, if you have already rolled, stick with what you rolled. But if you have just rolled, then it is going to be a study check. Excuse me, talk.
Yeah, it's just one success.
Okay.
Sav gets 2 successes, so
Okay.
That's done.
So two of you can see the baloney here.
yeah, he's lying.
Sebastian,
Yeah.
it sort of worries me right now. The fact that you think it's worth deceiving us.
That's a very bold claim to make.
Is it true?
It's true.
So there's a lot of things I don't want to talk about, okay?
Yeah.
And there's things about the story I don't want to talk about.
If you want to go to the library,
Without my dad.
It's not even the library. It's the fact that you're traveling with us, and because of that, we're sort of implicit in
You
whatever
saw
you're
that
doing.
I ended up drunk in an AC last night. I maybe didn't
You're
go
always
straight to the. Wow.
Do you have a hangover
Straight
this
to the
morning?
point. Yeah, I had a hangover. I'm
Did
just-
you get the bread? That might be helpful.
That's
don't
not
need
this.
it. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Why
It's
not?
sort of, you know, the point.
Good disposition. Alcohol.
Sebastian.
Not the morning after. That's not how that works.
Sebastian, what happened yesterday with Sherry?
What with who?
Well, I maybe got a little bit of money and maybe got us in trouble. But she probably didn't see me.
What?
What did you do? You were there to ask questions. Sebastian.
She wasn't there, and I was just checking to see if there's anything around, and we should talk about this later.
Insight. I'm sorry, intuition.
Sub, just answer me honestly. Are you robbing people? Are you a burglar? I won't turn you in.
When I have beaten someone who is against me, I will take bits of the spoil, but I'm not someone who just goes around robbing people. I can work for my.
Who's
You said you
Sherry?
just did.
She's against us, against me.
And
Sherry?
you said she wasn't there.
She's
so
not against anyone. She's a doctor.
We have a very
Who's
interesting
Sherry?
relationship.
She runs the clinic here in Seven's Watch.
Sebastian.
She your neighbor?
Start
Yes.
the beginning. Talk to us.
Where does she live?
If she wasn't there,
Across
then you
the
couldn't
street,
have beat
one
her.
over.
Which means that if
Lee's
she
gonna
wasn't there, you just
realize-
robbed her blind.
That the door was open.
Mm-hmm.
We're not friends. And she has shown that in the past.
But she is so friendly. What?
So
Now
you
you
What
beat
did she
her.
do to you?
We need to go back.
Why?
her door was wide open, and Sebastian was
That was
acting a
not
bit.
me.
Sebastian,
That was
what
not
did
me. She came back. I ran away. She maybe saw me. Maybe she didn't.
I'm gonna roll intuition.
Okay.
Does not seem like you're being ultra worried about this.
Talk boldly.
I'll roll
Success.
intuition on this one as well.
And
Ooh, I got a critical
Success.
3 successes.
I got 2.
Okay, so 2, 3, 3,
2.
2. Okay. You guys get that he's not being totally honest. What was I just talking about?
He just rolled 4.
You said that you went in there, she saw you, or might not have seen you, and then you ran away.
She saw me. He's fudging the details.
We need to go
She
check on her.
definitely saw him.
Did you go back and rob her blind again
No, that's dumb. No,
and leave the door open?
no. Also, you got a 4, so
That's right. He's
Yeah.
just looking at you, mouth agape.
yeah. Okay, good point.
Are you making his neighborhood less safe?
What did you do, Sebastian?
I took some money from her and left.
Give
It
it.
wasn't enough to, and it reaches
Sister,
in,
to ask her some
pulls out,
questions. Was that whole lie?
he pulls out probably a few region coins. He's like, "Here's the money. It's thought it would be a fun night. Wasn't. If you want to, you can.
You
pay
need
her
to
back."
pay that back with interest.
I hope it wasn't
4 more,
just
4
the
region
night.
coins.
Why did it take
4
you so long to
Imperial
rob
coins, sorry.
someone?
I have half a mind to arrest you myself.
You wrote all day, Sebastian.
That would mean that you're really bad at robbing people if it takes you that long.
Dr.
Straight
Tu is a
up.
pinnacle of this community. She has done
I-
nothing to harm anyone. She's a good friend of mine.
Okay, I wanted her to be hurt because she hurt me. Okay, do you get it?
What did she do?
She helped. She didn't help me when I need help.
So you hurt her and robbed her.
You hurt her?
I
You
thought that
just
I thought if I could, it was just it wasn't enough to like. It wasn't for a clinic. It would be for her. She would struggle for a few days. She would be fine. And I thought that if I took it and then I went and had a good time, that but
Did
I
you
didn't
assault
feel
her?
better. No, I maybe scared her as I left, but she's not harmed.
And you don't know why her door was open?
I don't know. To be honest, that was a little scary.
And you didn't check?
I went over and I looked inside because
We didn't go inside.
I looked inside.
Give me 2 minutes to run up and get the Hastings device and we'll head back there. You better take a look.
Right. Lee's gonna go up first with his pistol just to clear the room before Heisel goes in,
All right.
as usual.
And now everybody's like, not that paranoid at this point. Kinda just the way it goes.
Heisel, I hope you're, and he would be saying this quite quietly. Actually, if any of you want to detect that, it is a critical success. Those of you that are, oh wait, no. Yeah, so
We're all
2 successes. If any of you want to
able
listen to what he says,
listen?
yeah.
Yes, Sab's maybe trying to listen without getting
No.
heard.
One success.
Talk or study?
Talk.
Okay. Cleverly.
Actually, you know what? This is study.
Okay.
This is
You
definitely
got
study.
two successes.
Okay. What? Just 2 successes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's probably trying to just listen, but not like be.
All right. You don't hear. None of you hear anything.
Okay.
I just hope you're choosing the right friends, Heisel.
That one I'm sort of stuck with. Actually.
Well, I just hope he's not like the ones you were stuck with before.
Yeah, I do too. I hadn't thought so. But you know, that's why I have very hard Ren. So.
The-
Working on it. Working on it.
Did any of you mention that Ren was the one that put the target on Heisel?
We
I don't
mentioned
think
that
you
Ren
did.
was connected to the messages, but
Yeah.
That's
I'm not sure about past
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I don't think he'll have made the connection. All right, so you do get the Hastings device, and your coat and mask if you want it.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll look at all the papers and be like, oh crap, I just put that out, and like take all the papers and
Just
stuff them somewhere.
wondering, what does Heisel wear underneath the coat?
Basically, would the weapon
It's
be
just,
revealed?
Like a long sleeve shirt, but
Okay.
yeah, it's kind of a tight long sleeve shirt, so probably the weapon would be revealed.
Okay, gotcha.
So that encounter with that cop last night was actually probably like.
Really confusing for him.
He only
Why
rolled
do
a
you-
one. He rolled a 1 on his study check, so he saw you,
I
but he
mean, it
didn't
was
see anything
dark.
too fishy. Yeah,
It's
that's right.
fine.
Not
He's
the
like,
nice read.
one arm she's holding out kind of weird, the other arm has something weird on it. I don't even know.
Pretty much.
Sav goes to Miguel. You have a big coat, maybe, and like maybe a hat or something, because
Me?
yeah, maybe people saw me, so maybe I should like. Look
I'm
a
not
little
giving
bit.
you anything.
Fair enough.
So we gotta head back to Sherry's house.
All right. Okay.
I
Go back,
don't
go back, go
think I
back.
should go because she does not like me at all.
No, you are staying and you are owning up to this.
Maybe he should apologize.
Apologize, return everything he stole, and I don't know. We'll decide after we see if she's all right.
All right. So you all take the same path that you just took, back down to Seven's watch. You did close the door, right?
Oh,
I
we
feel
didn't-
like-
we didn't close the door.
Oh, you didn't. Okay, it's still open.
She could have been trying to air the place out or something.
Yeah.
Also, other
True.
people.
She was like sweeping everything towards the open door and
And that's all.
like
that's all
letting
it
the
was.
dust go, but
Okay, you get back in. The door is still open.
All right, Lee's gonna go in first. He's not gonna have his weapon drawn or anything, but he's gonna be ready to draw if he needs to. But he's just gonna be looking.
Right. Yeah. You're in a ready position. Yep. Smart. By the way, just saying, if you all are ever going into a situation that seems dangerous, if combat ever breaks out in like a sort of surprise thing, if you have already signified that you're kind of ready, I will give you a sort of advantage in combat should something break out. Basically, but that will also affect certain social interactions. Like the most ready you're going to be is literally having your gun pointed, but that will also affect social encounters.
Mhm.
So that sort of thing.
Keeping
Yeah.
a lookout, not like nothing like that. or
Right.
anything.
Hand on a holster again can affect social encounters. If you are putting your hand on a holster while you're threatening someone, that's a different kind of threat than without.
Yeah.
But
So Lee's gonna be going in, calling out as he's going in, saying, "Miss Sherry, are you all right?"
there is no response.
All right. So he's gonna go in and lead the way.
All right.
We check the house.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular or just
We're looking for her.
okay? All right. Roll a general study check.
Anybody else coming to help?
Yes.
yeah.
I guess
I'll,
Dad's coming in too because everyone else is coming.
Can we assist
I'm going
in the
behind Seth,
check?
so make sure he's going in.
Yeah.
Yep. Just roll one extra dice to assist on this.
Whatever they-
Do we use our
Oh.
stats for the assist?
Yeah.
That's correct.
One success.
Yeah, no successes.
One success.
All right. I didn't get any.
Oh, then nothing that we do adds to yours.
Okay.
You get
Really?
at least one success for us to be able to.
What?
I was writing this down today because it's my final project. Remember?
Oh,
okay.
Yikes.
Well,
man, we're
You using a void point?
Yep. Complication.
By the way, tonight we will probably be ending at around 11 o'clock.
Yep. Okay. Complication.
All right. So you're searching through this house. You don't really find anything in particular until all of you hear, "Who's there? Come out with your hands up."
I'm guessing that's not Sherry.
It's definitely a male voice.
I'm gonna come out with my hands up first and say,
We were curious because the door was closed, or the door was open.
"I'm sorry."
And you see a
Still
Sunlight
hungover.
Civil Protection officer with a cream uniform,
Lee
and
comes
you
out.
see him just pointing a gun at the house. "Oh, you're that drunk lady from last night."
Oh, hey.
Make a persuasion check, difficulty of 3.
Lee's
Oh,
coming out
no.
and he's wearing his
Do you have a badge on your?
Well, I have a badge like with me. I'm not wearing it right now.
That's
I
right.
can-
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, I can offer to show it.
Yeah. Yeah. That will probably get you out of this, but
I want to see how this plays out.
That's a pretty fast set of numbers right there. That's one success.
All right, Lee's gonna say, if I may, I have a badge. I am an enforcer.
oh, like want a Kenner expend?
Yes.
You're not supposed to be searching houses, you know.
No, we heard there was an
Is that
incident.
are all of you coming up? Michaela's
Sav is
out with
still
him.
inside till he gets cold.
We were just worried something happened. To
How many of you are there? Is there anybody else in the house?
Yes, there's 5 of us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Well,
all right. Where's number
if-
5?
yeah.
Are you out as well?
Yeah.
Sebastian,
Sav comes out.
What are you all doing?
trying to make sure whoever who lives here is okay.
We heard there may have been an
Uh-huh.
incident.
Uh-huh. Make a persuasion check. This is just going to be a difficult 2 for you.
Can I assist that?
Nope. In fact, you are a detriment
Oh.
in this particular circumstance. Drunk person wandering through neighborhood at night appears in house that does not belong to her.
No successes.
Really? None? Okay. All right.
This is going
I'm sorry
poorly.
to do this. Shoot. Who's the leader here?
That'd be me.
Sav, no, she's.
You can see this guy is like, he's about as old as you, Sab. He's pretty young.
I'm the leader.
Pirate.
Well, if you have any stolen material, please just take it out and just put it on the porch, please.
You didn't steal. Oh, we didn't steal.
Some of us
Come on,
didn't steal
you're 5
anything.
people in a house in broad daylight that is
We
unoccupied.
noticed the door was open. We were looking to see if the person who lived in there was alright.
Yeah, I'm not buying it.
Sav takes
I'm so sorry, but he saw you just
Sam
ambling around last
takes-
night.
out some regent money, I guess.
Is it the same amount that he
Sav
showed
takes out
earlier?
the stash.
Oh, the stash from Darrigan's ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I told you guys how much that was. That's a lot of money.
Oh, I didn't
like-
know that.
Yeah.
Well, okay, it's like 40 notes, basically.
Okay.
Which-
He takes out like 20 regent coins and like puts them on there.
So you are robbers.
Not all of us.
So one of you is robbing this place while the other 4 of you are concerned citizens?
No, he robbed this place yesterday.
What?
We were making him give it back.
I was giving it back.
This is for a royal bit of advice.
I'm not stealing. I'm putting back what I stole.
Oh my goodness. I was like, don't.
You're under arrest then. If that isn't the truth, then sorry that your friends sold you out, but I'm only one guy and I've only got 1 pair of cuffs. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Can we give him bail or something like that?
Bail for larceny on this. Yeah, it'll be 30 notes.
Fine.
And I'm gonna get out 30 notes and hand it to him.
All right. I guess you're free to go. And he's going to walk up to the door and close it. If I see any of you around this area again, oh, I live here. They are really telling the truth. That one did, in fact, steal, but we were, in fact, putting it back.
And you wanted to make sure
Okay.
she was alright.
The door was open when we got here. We don't know where she went.
What exactly is your name, sir? Oh, I am Mikhail Civilian. Okay, well, I'll confirm with my CEO that that's your house. You look like you live here. Okay, well then, have a nice day, I guess.
Thanks.
Yeah, please don't rob again.
We don't make a habit of it.
Okay,
I'll
you
see
don't
to it that he
have
does
to.
everything.
All right, and just don't forget that you're not a real agent of the law. Well, sort of, but just
I have the
don't
constitutional authority to do so.
no, you can't barge into people's houses. I'm sorry. I've met a lot of enforcers that are kind of just like they can do whatever they want. So we're kind of rivals here. So if you're a sunliner and you're an enforcer, might have a problem with you, but you look like you're from out of town, so you're probably a different caliber than the ones that I know.
How much was the bail?
30 notes.
Okay.
And when he did close the door, he would put the money that you stole inside as well.
Hmm.
Listen, I believe you guys, but just don't steal. Yeah, good day. And he walks away.
First of all, that was one of the worst law enforcement officers I've ever encountered. And second of all, he's gonna grab Sab by the collar and yell at him.
Sab reaches
Sebastian.
into his thing and pulls out
So they
30.
have
He pulls out 40, I think Regent coins.
A lot of money.
Right. Wait, let me think.
You need the banknotes?
What's that?
The Regency
He
coins
probably
are
just gives
one for every 10
yeah.
notes, I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
That's
not
correct.
that. He probably pulls out just the stash and just kind of hands it over to Heisel.
How much is that?
That's 40 notes.
Is that right?
Because it
I
was
gave you
30
the exact.
It was 30, or I think so. Or
yeah.
maybe, or he gives.
I believe I
he
discorded
gives-
you the exact
he gives
amount.
40 Regent coins,
Oh,
and
That's
he hands that to you. And
that's
that is
400 notes
10
right there.
That's
Wow.
400 notes? Okay, maybe not. Oh, wait, Regent coins? I thought Imperial coins were like that.
That's a good point.
Because he's not giving me
All right.
much.
Yeah, I have not decided Regency coins yet. Imperial
Okay.
coins are indeed worth about 10 notes per coin. I'll say Regency. Hate to say it, but they're probably worth. One coin is worth about 2 notes. They're slightly more valuable, but not by that much.
Okay.
Double is
Then,
pretty big.
okay, so
15.
first. Okay.
economics.
Math. Economics.
15 would
Curse
be.
you. Alright. Okay. So he puts down 20 notes. I think I did that. Okay. I'm just gonna say put down 10. Wait, put down 10. He then gives Heisel 20 Regent coins.
All right.
And I think that's it.
So Lee's gonna yell at him really quick right afterwards. He's not gonna yell, but he's gonna be like stern. He's gonna say, if you steal anything again, if you do anything to hurt anyone again for no good reason, and I'm not including revenge as a good reason, I will arrest you myself and turn you in.
Sebastian, I know we're forced to stay together right now. I'd really appreciate it if you'd make that easier instead of harder.
Yeah, that wasn't the best idea.
Would you mind telling me what exactly Dr. Tu did to you?
Short version. I was running with a group of people. Mrs. Chu was one of them. He did certain things. The group turned on me. Chu was not necessarily involved, but she didn't talk to me or discuss things or do anything. And I had to suffer in a prison. Kind of does this weird, like, turned his head. Prison. Because of it, till I finally got out. By then, things were weird.
Could I ask if this was like a gang or something that you were in?
It wasn't quite a gang, more a task force.
How long were you in prison for? You're not that old, Sebastian. When did you join up with these people?
Joined up when I was 15. Was in.
You were just a kid and they turned on you?
It was a few years later.
So you
Is
weren't.
that the list you gave me?
Yeah, that's all them.
And what are you trying to do with the list then? Now that we know.
Well, I'm trying to find something that they stole from me that is worth everything to me. Honestly, I want to hurt them all.
But you just said that Dr. Tu did nothing to you. And she was not responsible for it.
I don't want to bring her physical harm.
You just wanted to scare her?
Yeah, I wanted her to feel enough pain so that she understood what it was like when I had to, when all the things that happened to me in that place. I want her to feel that because they turned on me and I trusted them. And I thought I had someone for once. Thought I could rebuild stuff. Instead, I just get them and they just turn on me and they.
And is this rebuilding then?
I just want to. Just want to break things that they have and build something so I can just live.
Well,
I
of course,
can't
that's what
live
helped
without
you
the
live.
thing they took.
What did they take?
You know.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well,
do you know where it is?
She said it was with the leader of us, Argon. He's built another group. Everyone disbanded.
What does this group do?
We would go into places who Crystal believed were threats and neutralize them. And we would sometimes steal and do things. But we were not necessarily sanctioned, but sponsored by good old Crystal.
Barrett, make a study check. Difficulty of 1.
Study or talk?
This is study.
Okay. Study. Hopefully, that is 1 success.
You remember a little bit about the fact that the Empire did kind of sanction, I guess the best word would be privateers.
Mm-hmm.
Mercenary groups or other sort of groups of raiders to basically pay to harass threats in both the Civil War and times before, groups that could have plausible deniability.
Uh-huh.
And this seems to be what Sab is discussing.
Yep. Sounds like the type of group that should be brought down. I'm not giving you free reign to do anything, but if you need to talk to Heisel about this.
We'll ask Ren if she knows the name, if she can track. Just
I already talked to Ren about this.
you did.
Before you.
Well, I'm flattered by the trust, but
Well, I mean, she are awake, I guess. Or what? I don't know. It was pretty fast. Both
did
of you.
she know?
She. I don't think she knew. She knew about the group, I think. She didn't know about my involvement.
Well, as long as we're being useful to her, she might as well help us out too. We'll see if she can help us track your group down then, or the new group, whatever it is. But Sebastian, it's really easy to get trapped in things like this.
I mean, we kind of learned that. Which
If
could
you
have
really need this
probably
thing that they stole
escaped a
from
lot
you,
better.
that's fine, but building something doesn't look like this. Just be careful with yourself. Got it?
I just don't think they deserve to be able to build stuff.
They don't. But it doesn't seem like you deserve to have more of your life taken away by them.
Sab, I know Dr. Toop rather well. I think you may have mischaracterized her, perhaps at least now. I have not known a more caring person. Well, I have, but she is one of the top ones. She has experienced a lot of pain herself. She sees people die every day. And she'd probably be conducive to at least some of your cause of justice. She is pledged to do no harm, but what did she say to you in your discussion that you had?
She mentioned that Argon had the box. I mean, the thing?
That you're looking for?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Or something in the box. But the box itself. But I was really scared and angry and said some things that I didn't really mean. I don't think she wants to see me. Would probably freak out.
All right.
And I know too, I just don't understand why she'd go along with that. Why didn't she just tell me? We could have just left or something. I don't even know what I want to do with everyone else. Because this didn't feel good. I don't understand why, because it was. I thought I would feel somehow. Something would go right, and it didn't. So when I came back, I just sat in the alley. I don't know why.
All right. You're gonna find the box,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna help you do that, and Ren's gonna help you do that. And after that, I hope you'll have decided that it's worth leaving all this behind. But
You don't know
you
what it
need
was like.
some time.
Sorry, Isaac, but you didn't know what it was like.
No, I didn't. Still don't.
Bad. Bad place, and I still just. I don't have dreams anymore. It's always nightmares or nothing. It's always nightmares. So you should stop kicking me in the face because I keep waking from death and fire and nothingness and monsters to you, and I don't want to hurt you when I wake up, okay? Because I might. I may have even.
I'm sorry, Sebastian.
It's okay, I get it.
This might be a bit callous, but maybe drink some tea before bed. Helps me sleep a lot better. Stave off nightmares.
So what you guys from last night?
Kind of.
Also, how old is everybody here?
19.
Okay.
Lee appears to be late 30s.
Okay. Yeah. So those of you that lived through the Void Crisis, actually.
When was the Void Crisis?
So the Void Crisis is when the Outsider disappeared.
Uh-huh. When was
How
that?
long ago?
That was 1853. So it is 1871 right now.
So 18
Some of you might have been too young to remember it, perhaps.
So 18 years ago?
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
Right. So the Void Crisis actually was the big thing about it was that there were tears in reality that were literally just sucking things up. But
Oh,
the kind of more palpable, that's a word, right?
yeah.
Yeah. Kind of effects of it is everyone was getting nightmares during that time.
So,
Just a
if you
random
were
factoid.
alive during that time, you would have experienced the nightmares?
I actually,
Interesting.
I realized that it's probably something really influential is that in order to attempt to stave off the nightmares, a lot of people tried some really kooky things in order to make that work. A lot of people like were tattooed and like put jewels like in their skin and whatnot. It's weird, but there are probably a lot of people like that that you'd meet. Actually, that was a little detail about Corellius that you would have noticed is that all beneath on his neck and below, he was wearing a coat, so you couldn't really see it, but you could probably see it on his arms. There were tattoos. So, strange looking pattern.
Sebastian, is this why you tend to like to drink?
Sam just kind of puts some space in his hands. Like, I don't like to drink. Oh, my
You are like a
goodness.
child. You're too young to drink anyways. No offense.
Goodness. No, I don't like to drink. Why were you drinking? That was weird. Wait. Yeah, I don't think he knows about it. Why were you drinking?
I wasn't, as far as I was aware.
Then why were you drunk?
That's a good question. I believe the bartender spiked my coffee.
Maybe you should ask him about that. Maybe pop into the obsidiary tonight. Or tell... No. Tell Sandor about it. He's the owner of the club. He can
That's right.
investigate.
Should we stop by the clinic before we go to see if we can find Sherry?
Do you want me to apologize on your behalf?
If you wouldn't
I
mind.
want to be
letting me know.
honest, and to be honest, I don't want to apologize. I would, but I don't want to.
You don't regret what you did?
I don't understand why I feel this way, but I'm still angry.
Well, from what it sounds like, you've gone through an ordeal, and you blame her for it.
Not all of it.
Well, you put the money back, so that's a step.
Sebastian, whatever you choose to do, stay away from alcohol as your source of coping with the grief, and also be cautious about how far you pursue revenge.
As far as I understand it, you were traveling with a man who went mad because of that. Doesn't always fix your past.
The past is a bit of a way of concealing the future. You may have the opportunity to stop that if you're not too far down that path yet, which I don't think you are.
Past was everything to me. He kind of walks ahead.
Where are we going?
The library.
All right. Are you all heading that same direction?
Sure.
Yep, I guess so.
All right. So the library is on the ground floor of one of the buildings in the Heights. You would see a sign up front that says Ernsteiber Private Collection. URNSTIBER. Give me a second. All right. So you would walk in and you would see someone. All of you are going in? Okay. You would see.
Also,
Mhm.
just because of the way that you did that, I'm just imagining that above the sign, there's this picture of some guy, and it looks like the guy who does the. Well, I don't drink, but when I do, but like he's just holding a quill, and he just is like looking like very.
The Dos
smart.
Equis guy. You know what? Why not?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's canon now.
I don't always read books, but when I do, Stabber's private collection. Private collection does definitely sound like a winery or something.
Oh, dear.
Oh man,
Enough of that.
there you go.
All right.
So you all would walk in. They actually have a revolving door in the front. It's a fancy looking building.
Does Sab know how revolving doors work?
You've never seen one of these before in your life.
He is freaked out and also kind of excited, and you guys need to like make sure that he doesn't
Okay.
go away.
Right on the other side of
Like,
the revolving door.
Not enough to be disruptive, but he's like.
It's like okay. So here's the thing. There is a guy like right in the entrance at like what looks to be it's almost like a maitre d' stand, but it's just at the front of the library. It's a podium basically. And you start doing this, and immediately as you start to do your second revolution, you can just hear him say, "Please only use the revolving door once."
Sab sits out. Sorry, I've never seen one before.
Welcome to Ernsteiber's private collection. There are no dogs allowed.
Why?
Anyway,
Dogs are dirty.
He's well behaved.
I'm not with him.
Make a persuasion check. Partial successes. Well, no, this is going to be a difficulty.
18 and 19.
Hey, at least it isn't a complication.
Yeah, it's too
Dog
bad.
attacks him.
Dog.
Oh,
No animals allowed.
And then you can always just, if you don't have anything you're looking for yourself, you can always stay out here.
If your dog is so loyal,
Principle
then
of the
tell him
pain.
to stay.
I'm not with them. Him. I'm with him. I'm with the dog.
So if he's talking to me, that means I am inside and the dog's inside.
That's right.
I'm gonna tell Bill to stay and then walk outside.
Your dog. You left your.
Just doing as you told me to.
Bill,
And I'm going to like kneel down next to Bill.
would you be a good boy and pull him out?
Oh darn it! I have to play this dog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shoot. Yes.
Go, go, go.
Bill,
Yeah,
the
ruffle
female
ears
dog.
will-
Bill, the female
Her-
dog.
Sorry, her ears. That's right.
Bill is a female dog. That is right. So what are you saying?
No one's checked yet.
Would you be a good girl and pull him out?
Sab
I'm
walks
gonna
over.
rub Bill between the ears and just kind of
Oh, she likes that.
gesture like.
Sab walks over and puts his hand on the dog's head, and he does this weirdly to the. He's like his left hand, like in this.
He looks at both of you, and then he looks at Anton outside because revolving door is glass. Are you like walking away, or are you like right there?
I'm like right outside. I'm
Okay,
watching.
yeah. So he looks at you, just like kind of questioningly.
Sab puts his left hand on the dog. He looks at it and he just focuses. Dog,
Anton,
you
where would you
I'm
like to
outside.
go outside.
I'm
Takes his
outside.
hand
I
off.
cannot hear any complaints.
this?
He takes his hand off. All right, well, I'm leaving. Or I'm going in. He walks over there. I'm not
Anton,
with
would you
him.
please just, I want to go in there too, and I have to leave the dog here.
I have to go in.
I mean, the dog's inside.
Dog's not supposed to be inside, that's the problem.
Well, he said that I could just tell the dog to stay.
He meant outside.
Well, he should have specified then.
Please keep the dog outside.
Stop being obtuse and bring the dog outside.
We'll be
Just wanna
quick.
read some books. Just wanna read some books.
Is there a penalty or something, a monetary
I will put
fee if I don't?
I will
Cannot
detain
check
you.
out anything, nor your friends here.
I wasn't checking out my friends.
Books. This is the library. We have those here. Perhaps you could read one once in a while.
Can I read the books with the dog?
No. You cannot go into the collection with a dog. No animals allowed.
Sab
I'm gonna go into the revolving door and just like stand in the revolving door
Sab
with
walks
Bill.
over to Anton and like, just, all right, listen. He's like pushing the door so that the guy you have to come close to him, and it's like,
Well,
all right,
fair enough.
yeah, does that, and then he comes to
Okay.
like, you're in front of him. Listen, you can come in to take the books, and then you can, means that check them out. Side.
What?
Do we notice this? Do we have to do stuff?
It's in a revolving door.
understand.
Are you guys like in the revolving door?
No, I like,
Yeah,
I'm like
I
at
am.
the front of the
I need to have a
revolving door,
private
he's in it.
conversation with my friend here.
Yeah,
Let's
and
get in the
I'm like
revolving door.
whispering to him, it's like, outside, there are no librarians watching.
And your point is?
Goodness, you just put the dog and the book outside.
Please have dubious conversations outside the private collection.
I'm just
Sab's
gonna.
back. All right.
He's gonna
I'm
try
just
to
gonna
drag
go
the dog
outside.
out.
Okay, all right.
Not, not roughly, but just like try to
Yeah.
pull the dog
Yep.
out.
All right, I will say, you know how modern buildings, whenever they have a revolving door, there's always like another door to go on? This has just the revolving door. There is only one way in and one way out.
Sab
All
That's
right.
a fire hazard.
Sab looks at Anton.
Okay.
Looks
Would
back
I
at
would
the
I roll
librarian.
for fight or
Shoot, animal handling. What the heck? Let's say survive.
survive? Okay.
This bodes well.
Yeah. Because it survive is your ability to handle and navigate the perils of the world.
I
Dog.
fail. I
This
fail.
dog is a
This dog
pimp.
this is a big dog.
It's a big dog, which is
Yeah.
why this is an outright
Yeah.
contest.
Yeah. Okay. I failed.
Okay.
Anton's just like, and what are you gonna do?
Bill was told to stay, and so Bill stays.
Sab looks at Anton. Like, you fix this. I start getting mean.
Come on, Bill.
Are you going inside the collection?
No, bringing Bill outside.
Okay. All right.
And then, once everyone's all the way in,
Is
No,
there
we
a
did.
place with Void and like stuff about the outsider and
That's just
history
exactly
and
what I'm
stuff like
looking for.
that?
There is actually an entire section for that sort of thing.
Excellent. Onwards.
All right. So this is actually it's a fairly small building, but it does have 2 levels with a bunch of spiral staircases throughout the entire thing. There's this magnificent mosaic on the floor of what looks to be a globe. You're looking for void stuff, right?
We are. That's actually where I wanted to go too.
All right. Both of you are going to have to make an independent study check.
Independent study.
Okay.
Ooh.
Cleverly, I'm guessing.
Probably,
That
yes.
can help.
Void lore.
Void
Oh,
lore.
that's
Yeah.
better. That's so much better.
That's something. Not that great, but something. It makes it a 10.
2 successes.
1 success. I will probably.
Okay, 1 success and 2 successes. Okay. This is a pretty good collection. This is
And I am looking for specifically things that, spoilers, my dad has told me about a long time ago. Something about the outsider and something about other outsiders.
okay. So here's the thing.
mm-hmm.
Both of you are going to find a lot of books about theoretical outsiders that may or may not exist.
Read that one, read that one. Emil stole that one from me, read that one. That was kind of boring.
That's
Sad.
Um,
No idea, no idea, no idea, no idea, no idea. That's interesting.
Not
That's
worth your time.
disturbing.
Not worth your time. Not worth your time. Pretty interesting read, actually. Not worth your time. That might be helpful.
Okay. I'm looking for like really old, like before there were like other outsiders, but like before the outsider.
okay.
because of the fact that it's really hard to sift through what is theory and what is like actually grounded research or anything like that,
I will
you will
say-
not find anything with one success on pre-outsider cults.
He's more trying to find out the entities before the outsider. Or references.
Give me just a second to look something up.
He is willing to spend time. He's
Okay.
not super interested in going to the gun shop.
You would see a Heisel. You would see. Sorry, I should have prepared for this a little bit more. Oh, yes, okay.
Sam is shifting through books, searching.
There's not much you will find, even with 2 successes, unfortunately. But if you want to check out any book on a new outsider theory,
That would be very interesting.
okay. I have no idea what the title will be, but I will let you know what that book is about later.
That's good.
Can we look for a book on, or for any manuals on edible wildlife or edible plant life in Pandacia and any maybe wild creatures that could be dangerous?
Yes.
Like if there's too much
Okay.
information, you can send it to me later.
Yeah.
But just something so that he has an idea in case they ever, happen to be out in the wilderness
Okay.
for an extended period of time.
All right. That is actually very easy to find, mainly in the fact that the first people that ever went to Pandacia were natural philosophers, scientists, basically. So there's a lot written on that subject. And in fact, you would find a pretty big labeled book with several copies of it actually available, just titled The Pandician Survival Guide. A guide to fauna, flora, and other dangerous things you might meet in the far continent.
Sam sees the title and he's like, dangerous things. Walks away with the plague, giant rats, death calls.
And while he's here, can he also look for any literature on destruction cults?
Okay, make a study check for that.
Right. Study carefully. That is 1 success.
Okay. You do see what looks to be a pretty general overview book about destruction cults. I'll let you know what that entails later on.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be, looks to be recently published, but looks to be a bit more like almost an encyclopedia on them rather than like exploring any specific cult or anything like that, but broad-based information.
Okay. He's looking for information based around
Okay.
his home area.
All right. Excellent.
As soon as all of them have gone into the library, going to wait for a moment where the guy is preferably like stepped away for a minute, but also if he was like, if the best I'm gonna get is like he's not paying attention, then I'm going to attempt to run into the library and get somewhere out of sight with Bill.
Okay, this is going to be a hard check, especially considering he's right there. Make a quick study check.
Just to get a dog in the library.
Study
You're
check?
gonna get arrested.
That is correct. To try and find a time where he
I'm more
is.
worried about this than when we got that
distracted.
one guy.
Hmm.
Also, he was horrible.
I'll add
Shannon's very happy
chaos.
that the police here is like very bad. So again, this is my kind of
Ooh. Hold on.
Oh, by the way, FYI, everybody, I did spend a
More
chaos dice
successes.
already to make that officer find you all earlier. And for him to be the officer that saw Heisel the night before.
4 successes.
4. Okay.
Cool.
You
Man, can I keep
are
my
a
dog
very lucky man, a very perceptive one. With that many successes,
you have a choice. You can gain momentum and use it for a separate stealth check, or you can just succeed there but gain no momentum. Succeed will mean you sneak in successfully. So basically, this is just a perception check to look for a window. I was going to make you make a separate stealth check to actually sneak in, but because you have 4 successes, I might just give that. Yeah, that's a.
How much momentum would I get?
You would get 2.
Okay. Do I get to know the difficulty of what the move check would have been?
Yeah, I'll let you know. It would have been a 2.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go for momentum,
Okay.
and then this is a move quietly.
That is correct.
Why not? So I got 1 success, but I'm gonna use a void point to turn it into a critical success.
Okay. All right. So now you have some momentum.
Worth a void point to you.
All right.
I
so,
gotta use at least 1 per game, or else they don't increase.
That's true.
Oh,
It
really?
wastes.
There's a
to be at
maximum.
max. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
You're
have?
already at your maximum?
I haven't made that many checks on any of these sessions.
Bro.
Yeah.
Seriously,
Yep.
I've been mostly hanging in the background.
So you might as well use it to sneak in a dog.
Exactly.
There you go.
Fair enough.
I've been using void points for stupid things mostly.
I can tell.
Getting someone drunk,
All right.
getting a dog in a library to not look at books because he does not care.
It does benefit you in the fact that you don't have a collar for Bill yet. So there's no jingle or anything of him like walking into the room. The attendant looks to be reading himself, and at one point it looks like he is fully engrossed in whatever the heck he's reading, and he bends down like over it, and you just book it right in. And
Nice.
both you and Bill are the epitome of stealth.
Nice.
You're in.
I'm gonna go find wherever Heisel is, I guess, and just find a chair and sit down. Or if there is no chair, just sit on the ground.
There are plenty of chairs.
Just sit,
Desks.
pet Bill.
Anton,
What?
what's Bill doing in here?
The man did not see.
Why did you bring Bill inside?
Well, he shouldn't be.
How are you gonna get him
Bill
out?
is perfectly well behaved. He can be in the library. Well, I haven't checked. My dog can be in the library.
And how exactly do you plan on getting your dog out of the library?
I haven't thought that far yet. I mostly
I
was
kinda
just
wanna read
insulted.
this.
Well, you're reading it right now, right?
I don't intend to read the entire thing right here, right now.
Check it out before I leave then. He doesn't know I'm inside.
Are you able to check books out in this time period?
Here, yes, I will say.
Okay.
It
Okay,
is.
where do you
It's
wanna
definitely
go?
not as managed as our current library system. This
No
this
Dewey
whole thing
Decimal
is like
System.
an altruistic project that this guy is doing. But yeah, you can check them out.
Right.
It's a weird system, but it works.
Look, I did want to tell you real quick. I know I said the other day there was only one outsider, and that's the truth. I just didn't think the pretenders were really worth mentioning to you.
I mean, I'm mostly just wondering why they think they know so many things that you're saying are definitely not true.
There's a lot of people claiming a lot of things out there.
Meanwhile, can we talk to the librarian and ask for help finding a book?
So the librarian is not just the guy at the front. There are actually a couple people in
Oh,
the
no.
collection themselves.
Oh no!
It looks to be like there's one person currently occupied with shelving some books.
Right.
Yeah.
He's gonna go and ask him, excuse me there. I'm looking for any literature you have on the history of destruction cults.
Oh, okay, yeah. We got plenty on cults. What exactly are you looking for?
Anything having to do with destruction cults and the Crystal, and particularly the Dunwall area,
Oh
or
boy.
with the leader, Jared Valentine.
Okay, yeah, sure. Give me just a second. I don't know anything off the top of my head, but he goes to the Void Lore section and pulls out what looks to be this massive green book that just is labeled "Do not check out." He pulls it out, and it looks to be just an index for various topics. Okay, Valentine.
I hope he's doing gross in what he's doing.
I've got some Dunwall stuff.
I'll see if he does it,
anything,
then the librarian probably doesn't,
Is
so...
Valentine a cultist?
He was.
Does Cole have a name? That might kind of yield some more results.
It was a stupid name. The Green Band, he called it.
Okay, Green Band. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we do have a book. Give me a second. And he starts sifting through the books. Think of this kind of like the Wearsby Library a little bit. It does have a bunch of those moving swivel ladder things. And he scoots over to a section, climbs up on top. Oh, sorry to tell you this, but that book's checked out.
Do you know when it's due?
Yeah, it should. Well, I'm gonna go ask the. We've got a list. Books are due in about a month. No, not about a month. A month. But if I don't know exactly when this book was checked out, but it'll be back here at most in a month. I'm afraid I can't look up exactly when that is now. You can ask the guy at the front desk, though. He's got the big record.
All right, I'll ask him.
All right.
So there's one detail that I think you may have overlooked in this equation.
Hopefully the librarian did as well. The Void Lore section happens to contain 3 people and 1 dog.
Oh, that's true. Just realized that it is the. You know what? I will say, cults and Void Lore section are rather close. They're not the same.
Oh, okay, good.
Ooh.
But he is going to make a general perception check. Roll stuff check.
For your dog.
For your dog.
Oh no.
It is counted as an NPC you command, so.
Yes. Okay, so that's move quietly.
Yep.
2 successes.
All right. Doesn't seem to notice it.
Has Sam noticed that the dog and like Anton just
He's not hiding it from you.
All right. Real quick, we will take a little break from stream, probably like 10 minutes at most. So we will see you all in a bit.
The one.
All right, welcome back, everyone. So, where we left off was in the library with a dog.
A dog.
With the dog. That's right. Okay, so, is there anything else you all wanted to do in this library? You guys have your books?
I guess.
Are we? I guess how close is everyone to each other?
Void lore.
I was just having a conversation with you, so we're in the same area.
Yeah.
Void history.
So okay, so we're all pretty close.
That's correct. You're all still on the ground floor. This seems to be one of the more popular sections.
Okay.
Sav's getting frustrated with the books. Have you ever heard about like things that went on like before the Outsider? Because I'm trying to remember some things that I was told about the Void, but I can't remember it. I'm sure it has to do with stuff like that, but I don't remember what that is.
What specifically would I know?
Roll a study check, void lore. Partial successes.
Love. Okay.
Can I help her at all?
2 successes.
Okay. Yeah. It's kind of a niche information kind of thing, but you are aware that there was definitely a god before the Outsider. What its name was, that's not really known. All is known is that there are some kind of relics of it that were still kind of around. You've probably read about the literal official cult of the Outsider. There were a lot of like minor ones that worshipped him, but this one was the one that made him. This is the one that's in Death of the Outsider. So you would even know about Shindari Peak, which does have the eye of a dead god in it. So there are relics from Outsiders, plural, before, perhaps. Maybe just one. It's hard to tell, but there are definitely remnants from
Well, the
things
Outsider
before.
definitely wasn't the first being to be, in existence in Void. What are you looking for?
Kind of information about that. Basically, I was told that there was more than one. I think from what you're saying,
Didn't
and
you?
I remember there was some information about at least one that we kind of know. But yeah, my dad would talk about it quite. Dad would talk about it.
Who was your dad?
He was.
You brought him up a few times.
He studied. To be honest, kind of odd. He was into the natural sciences. He believed that it was an amazing study in a way. Equally, he believed in the void and had the natural sciences of the void. Not necessarily a straight up topic, but something that he was very into and understood quite a bit about. He told us, it was just something that he believed in, and this sort of odd stuff that had to do about just the previous god. And it was a bit of a because there's the
Suspicious roll.
and we knew about their whole philosophy on life, and my dad would refute it with this little argument they made up, which I think I remember. Yeah, because it was interesting.
Excuse me, sir. I don't know how you got that dog in, but I don't think there's dogs allowed here.
This is not the head librarian, right?
No.
Not the front desk guy?
Nope.
The guy at the front desk told me that it was fine.
All right. Deception check.
Oh. Let's see. This would be a talk boldly?
Mm-hmm.
Just one success.
Okay. Makes sense to me. I mean, who could say no to that face? And he puts both hands on the dog's jowls, I guess, and just kind of rocks it back and forth. And Bill looks up to you, looks a little annoyed.
I think-
he eats garbage, by the way.
What?
Oh, I don't care about that.
Maybe scratches behind the ear would be more preferable.
Oh, okay. You like scratches? Ooh. And he does that.
It's
This is
Treat
getting
my dog
unhappy. I
right.
can't believe you got away with that.
All right. Is there anything
He's
else
looking like smug.
you need in the library?
I'm gonna read the books that I was looking at, or start going through them. If
All
I
right.
can't get through all of them, I'll check them out.
Okay, excellent. So I will detail all the information that you'll get for the books later on.
Okay.
Yeah, any sort of, I'd also like to go real quick for any sort of book that has anything about effects on the outsider, the last outsider. If there were any sort of speculations about the differences between who he was before and who he was after.
You want a moment
Okay.
for that?
Make a study, study check to look for a book about that.
Do you want a memento?
Totally. Thank you. I'm assuming boiler.
Mhm.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Is it bad?
Well, one of them is a critical success, but the other two are 17 and 18. And that just feels unfair.
Yeah.
Well, now it's 3 successes instead of 2. So,
3?
Your die is rolling very poorly.
Yeah.
I appreciate it anyway, though.
Give me a
I
second.
wish it was more help.
It still felt better to roll 3 dice instead of 2.
And get to re-roll 2 dice,
Instead of 1. I know, it was excellent.
even if the one that was added was completely worthless. Still more in the hand. Feels good.
It does. It's very exciting. It's like when I rolled a 16d6 as Siren last week.
Yes.
Before
16d6.
that.
So many.
Ah, yes.
I wish I could roll so many dice.
Okay.
We should be as cool as
Unfortunately.
Siren's Grim.
Unfortunately, my best is rolling like 3 dice.
Alright, so you would find a book that looks peculiar. Almost all these books have super long academic names. But then there is a book that's just titled The Boy in the Void by Eleuterio Cienfuegos.
You're gonna have to send that to me eventually.
Okay.
The whole book. Write it.
Add another paper. This one's on a fictional void. Okay.
Okay, well, I'll check that out for sure.
All right.
Read it over at later, right?
I will.
Give me a minute first.
Okay. You all are going to. This library is technically like a subscription thing, but I have a subscription, so you all can just check out books through me. Just make sure I bring them back on time. They're very
They're sticklers.
they're sticklers. That's right. All right. Are you all ready?
Not about dogs.
This library.
Stay.
Not necessarily useful, but perhaps I just need to search better. Found out stuff about the outsiders that was interesting.
Also, please, everybody, remind me what exactly, even if it's just a general thing, what you all checked out after. Just send me on Discord so I can remember that, because I know you all got a lot of books. All right.
Not me.
Library trip.
So-
The weirdest slice of life comedy roleplay I've ever done.
This is. I know.
There's
Yep,
just
I was
a
not
dog.
expecting this to go this
Literally,
way.
I wouldn't even be in the library if he hadn't said that the dog couldn't be in here. I was like, nope. The
And
dog
Tom's
can be.
that kind of guy.
I decided.
Alright, well.
Okay. So I'm not going to roleplay checking out books. No, I'm not here to do that.
I think
But-
the next idea was.
You all to check out books. But you all head out. And how long are you waiting until you're deciding to...
Like a couple minutes, if I can, like, know when they're, like, finished checking out, then I'd wait a couple minutes.
Okay. Are you trying to sneak out or brazenly walking by?
I'm going to have Bill at my heels, and I'm going to just boldly just walk past.
Okay. When you're doing that, you see the guy just look up from his book. There are no pets in the... Wait, what?
We were just leaving.
Please do.
I will, thank you.
Okay. All right. Perplexed look on his face as you go through the revolving door.
The best.
All right.
As we're walking to, I would assume Sonder next.
Yep.
I would kind of like to just say to Mikhail quietly, "Hey, about this night. There's I appreciate it,
Mm-hmm.
but there's probably some stuff I should tell you. When you're done with your serum for this week, just let's talk a bit."
Okay, I hope you're not leaving, though. I mean, a radio conversation can work. I think I have a buddy with a radio.
Soon, just after your deadline's over.
Okay, all right.
Alright.
That sounds good. I would prefer answers.
And I probably owe you some.
You owe me nothing, Lady Ogre.
She looks like she's about to say something and she kind of stops and nods and pats on the shoulder.
All right, so let's go to the gunsmith. Artisan.
Yes.
Is he like picky about what it's called? Or?
He seems like a sort of man who's got a bunch of sensibilities like that. I respect him. Probably just get you better reception.
Weird. Eccentric.
Everyone's got their own things.
Scout.
Your things with the mask.
It's for purely protection and functionality.
And you're a fanboy of Corvo Latano.
Not fanboy. It's just I'm inspired by the ideas of him, not the actual person. He had flaws. I was not agree.
I know fanboy.
Well, come
You are
inspired.
fanboy.
Come inspired, boy. Let's go to the artisan.
Put that in the quotes. Come on, inspired boy. Let's go to the artisan.
The worst thing I've ever heard. I've heard some pretty bad ones.
So, the walk to Saunders' place is it's pretty short. When you get there, you would see the sign divided in half. One half is black with white text, and the other is white with black text.
Yep.
And the sign says, Saunders Gallery of Pulverisive and Gladianatural Devices Limited.
The most pretentious
LTD.
name
Yes.
for a weapon shop.
Everybody make a perception check.
Getting a focus and perception is literally the best thing I've ever done.
This is a study.
One success.
Could I study swiftly?
Yeah, sure, why not? This is
One
not the most
I get
success.
2 successes for.
I had to argue my way into one success.
in perception.
Excuse you, I just rolled badly, okay?
Okay, Okay, so one success all around, and he's your two? Okay,
Ooh.
all of you would hear gunshots coming from inside the room. Which, it's a gun store, maybe that's normal. Or maybe someone had the stupid idea of trying to rob a gun store.
How eccentric is this guy?
Very.
Okay,
He's
I think
gonna-
we should be fine.
Let me go first. Or Sab can go first.
No, you can go first. You
All right.
wearing orange. Go ahead.
All right, I will go first.
I'll
And
just
so,
right behind you.
Lee's going to
Wall.
carefully open the door and look inside.
All right. You walk in, and almost like, no, exactly like the obsidiary, the whole building is divided into a black side and a white side. It's not a diagonal this time. It's literally straight down the entire building. On the black side, you would see just walls upon walls of firearms, all of them white. And of course, on the black side, you would see some white firearms. Doesn't look like there's anything in between, which is weird. But no, nothing gray, nothing of any other color. Seems like he's purely doing that. But you walk in, and you would see directly in front of you, you'd see the backs of two people. I don't think you'd recognize Sonder, but I've described him already. Kind of stuck up hair that is in fact dyed both black and white. He is serious about this theme.
Wow.
And you see, looks to be someone standing next to him in fairly tattered clothes, but looks to be really well kept hair, tan skin, and Sonder is holding a firearm and shooting it. Looks to be some kind of a rifle. And you can just hear the crack of the weapon and then ding of metallic targets being hit at the opposite side of the room. There are a couple assistants around the room as well. They're all armed, by the way, just in case you think about trying anything.
We have learned that robbery is not effective.
Yeah.
There you go. That's right.
Let's not rob the
They're
guns.
looking at me. Come on.
Who of the rest of us have robbed anything?
So, as you all walk in, it seems to be relatively safe, as much as you can say it. Safe from a libertarian perspective. And you walk in, and you can see Sonder shooting this thing, and it seems like he's trying to shoot it as fast as he can. You get closer, and it's a lever-action rifle, and so he's just shooting, pumping, and then the person next to him just says, "Let me show you something a little bit faster." And he takes the rifle and literally in a second discharges 4 rounds in rapid succession. And Sandra's just like, "Well, I have never seen anything that impressive before. This is brilliant shooting. I will make sure and clean this for you and have it ready by the end of the day. Good day, sir." And you see the person just walk by you guys, give a grin, and then just head out the door.
I'm gonna look. What's the person look like?
He looks like a kid. He's like 22. Again, tattered clothing. Tan skin, brown eyes. But again, probably the strangest thing is just how young he looks. Okay.
Is there any identifying?
You've never seen this guy before.
Interesting.
Sonder.
Yes. Welcome, if it isn't the guests that I met in the obsidiary. Welcome to my ecliptical gallery of pulverizer and natural, gladianatural devices.
We saw the sign.
Yes, that's right. But it doesn't say ecliptical.
You should add it.
I should. Brilliant.
Who is that? Just so you know.
Oh, that's an old customer of mine, actually. Oh, that rifle I provided to him a long time ago, but he is a man driven by the quest to increase his rate of fire to a supernatural velocity.
Supernatural?
Yes.
I mean, it did look pretty supernatural.
Yes. I've never seen someone shoot so fast. You do not want to be on the opposite end of that man.
You know his name is? Well, of course you know his name is. What is his
I
name?
do. His name is written down here.
For a second, I thought you said Britain down here, and I thought that was his name.
Yes, that is August Onomarzi. Something of a traveler, I suppose.
Interesting.
But he just needed his weapon cleaned and properly maintained, and that's one of the things that we offer for free here if you do buy a weapon from us.
Wonderful.
Right, I demand satisfaction from the or you demand satisfaction from me. I'm not quite sure, but 100% satisfaction guaranteed. So we'll fix it, we'll clean it, we'll maintain it.
About the people I was telling you about.
Where is Mr. Civilian? Mikhail he's probably, are any of you extraordinarily tall?
Not really.
Okay, he's probably a head above all of you, so he just kind of, hello, I am Civilian. It's nice to meet you. And as soon as he starts saying Zavil, Zonder's out, extending a hand. Nice to meet you. It's so wonderful to meet you. What's going to happen in the next episode? I'm very, very invested in it. And
Feels like
Mikhail just says, I am sorry, but I cannot divulge any crucial trade secrets of this new episode. Not even my closest friends know of it.
Even he.
I'm sorry. I asked Heisel Cohen about it last night, and she said the same. Tragic. Just like Prince Artyemovich and his long-lost love in Pandyssia. Please tell me you're going to give them a happy ending. At least I cannot divest anything about the story. You will see it, and you will like it, I think. Okay. Okay. That's fine. This is okay. All right. So, could I interest you in any pulverizer devices, or ranged weapons, or swords, or knives, anything like that?
Sab steps forward, and you will notice Dab is like Sab is straightened up his back, steps with a bit of like a little bit like more like a high step, and he does an elaborate bow, sweeping his. And he does,
Yes.
You must be the notorious, wonderful artisan who creates these elegant gladiatorial devices and pulverizing devices. It is an honor to meet you. I unfortunately have fallen upon hard times, so I would love to shake your hand, sir, but after I bathe myself in a more honorable
Why are you changing your voice?
honor, sir.
Well, most people don't meet me by telling me they haven't bathed, but I
Only my
respect
hands,
a
sir.
man with
Only.
confidence.
This is Sebastian.
I mean, we have a bathroom if you need to use it.
This is the artist I was telling you about.
Ah, yes, you must be Anton.
Hello.
Could I see some of your work?
Sure.
Let's see, what have you called yourself? Derivative? Oh, just consistent with... Ooh, whoa, okay, you're a portrait artist. Oh, interesting.
For the most part, yes.
Ooh, I have one of those. Oh, yes. Oh, I know that
Why do
guy.
you think he has one of those on?
Don't have one of those.
Wait,
Ooh, spooky.
who did he say I know that guy to?
I'm hearing over
He
his
is...
shoulder.
You are? He's kind of facing you all.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
So we don't
Ooh,
know.
spooky. Yes. Ooh, I love the void theme. Oh, yes. Oh, cryptography. Quite interesting. Yes. Oh my. Wow. You certainly use quite a bit of ink, don't you?
That's charcoal.
Charcoal.
It comes off if you're not careful.
Oh, yes, that's right. Yes, true. I've tried it in my firearms, but it leaves people red-handed, as I am.
What on earth do you use charcoal in a firearm for?
Well, I've tried to use it in the grips. It's a horrible idea. Kind of like an accent sort of thing, but it's extremely brittle, and it leaves marks, and... Listen, I just wanted something with the black theme.
There's plenty of things that are black that aren't.
I know, but I can't quite get my hands on polished obsidian that easily.
That's fair.
Oh, look, it's your dog!
It is, yes.
Okay. Look, it's you, hungover.
That is a thing.
Oh, wonderful work.
Anton,
Oh, yes. Lovely.
can I do that, please?
Maybe later.
An artist is entitled to his work.
Maybe later. We can have a whole discussion about that and other things later.
Well, from one artist to another, you have my utmost respect, though you work in a completely different craft. I have gotten a fair amount of customers that request their own face etched in like a grip or something like that. Rather vain, but I've never really been able to do it. I'm much better with the more distinct patterns rather than like an actual portrait or something like that. Also, why would you put your own face in a gun?
Well, anyway,
That's
this is,
a whole question.
This is Mr. Barrett. He's enforcing.
Ah,
So
yes.
I said it might be interesting.
Interesting. Could I see your rifle, please?
Yes. And he hands him the rifle.
And he picks this thing up and immediately, not a field strip, but begins cycling through the weapon. Yes, an R-point rifle. One of the finest weapons of the early 60s. Yes, this is quite good. Do you care for this to be modified?
What can you do for it?
Oh, yeah, customization is actually my specialty. I very rarely, if ever, produce a new firearm myself. I merely take what the experts have already made and made it better. I can create it so that
It's much more ergonomic for you. I can give some small modifications to customize it a little bit. If you want the magazine to be larger, if you want the barrel to be longer, if you want the barrel to be wider, if you want an extra special scope, anything like that. But my general upgrade treatment just overall improves the accuracy of the firearm.
How much does it cost?
Oh, well, since you're already providing me with a piece such as this, it probably cost about 300 notes. If you're looking for a more distinctive and customized upgrade, that depends on what you're buying. But if you bring me a weapon that you prefer to be modified, or just ergonomically improved, or honed, or zeroed in, or whatever you're looking for, that will run a bit cheaper than just buying one off the walls over here. Also, if you have Bonecharms, I can incorporate those with the firearms as well.
That's what I'm sort of interested in. Somebody should find something interesting to incorporate.
That is, yes, I unfortunately do not have any Bonecharms here for sale.
Oh, no worries.
Is there a shop nearby that we could look for charms?
Well, I know in Fort Kearns there's the Zviva place. They tend to have Bonecharms. Did you hear the owner got burgled, though? Might not be anything left valuable, but that is an option. But the service is available whenever you want.
Thank you.
Oh, yes, here's your rifle.
Thank you.
Really, you just wanted to drop in and then she meet the rest of the...
Oh, wait, I promised you a gun! And he points to Mikhail. And Mikhail's just like, oh, I already have a gun. I'm all good, but thank you. So tell me, you're a pistol man, certainly. Concealed like Heisel Cohen right there? Do you have one of those wonky devices? Oh, you also promised me I can look at that thing.
Oh, sure.
I understand if you want to keep a treasure that precious away from prying eyes. But
How long will it take you to go eating?
1 day.
1 day.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I can do that for 1 day.
Mm-hmm. I also believe I arranged for a little bit of a discount. I can give you one of my custom Derringers for, should we say... Give me a second.
I wonder if
damn it.
anyone has more notes than me. I do not
No.
have many notes.
I do not have any.
I have
You know
zero.
what? I'm feeling generous. 100 notes.
That's quite the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Would anyone else be willing to chip in a little bit? I could pay you back.
I can.
I don't have anything to chip in.
Oh, very friendly. Excellent.
Unless you had one of those rifles that someone wanted it base carved in. I could do something like that for you if it knocked down the price.
I do have a client that requested it, yes. On a shotgun. Are you skilled with etchings?
I've done a little bit with wood. It's not my main thing, but I have done some.
All right. Well, I have some cheap wood that you can practice on. So I'll go give you something. You bring it back when you're done with any sort of face. It can be hung over Heisel for all I care. And I will assess the work and see if that... But that has to be a later thing, I'm sorry. I have to see what your work looks like before I spend it on a very valuable piece for a very wealthy client.
That's very reasonable.
I can give up half of that if either of you be willing to help out with the rest. I can pay you back next time I take a client.
Lee can hand you 50 notes or whatever.
Appreciate it, Mr. Barrett.
Question, Miss Cohen. The void looks at you. What do you do?
What do I do?
Yes, the void stares into you, deep into your soul. What do you do? And then what? You said you communicate with somebody in the void, right?
Of course.
Yes, you have an outsider friend. Yes, that's right. Yes.
It doesn't just stare at you.
Right. What does it do?
Well, I get messages sometimes. I get some impressions of things.
Are they friendly messages? Are they hostile?
No.
So you would call yourself a friend of the void, then?
A friend of the outsider.
Ah,
And a void aficionado, if that makes sense.
all right. What does
What does the what does he dress like? I actually think you already showed him that. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Well, it was a bit of silvercraft. What color did he wear? This is very important.
It was sort of a golden coat or
Yes.
sort of dark blue.
Blue. Ah! I don't have any blue guns. Fine. Black or white?
White.
Okay, all right. Not what I would have guessed. All right.
Really?
The whole void thing.
Well, maybe I just want to stand out a little more.
Oh, a delightful reason. Excellent. All right. Well, then, I will have that perfectly fitted. Oh, wait. You see him go to a cash register and pull something out. Hold this. One hand. Your shooting hand.
Ah, yes.
And it is, you know my thinking putty? It's like that. It is the sticky putty.
Oh.
Grip it.
What is
Grip it! Like you would normally, like you grip a gun.
all right?
Okay, let go. Give me that. Thank you. Excellent. Well then, I
Keeping
will...
the handle to your hand size.
That
and
is
grip.
correct. Yes.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. I
That's
will
fun
take note of
details.
that, and should have your weapon done by, let's say, tomorrow evening.
Sure.
Yes.
Sounds perfect.
Actually, no, tomorrow morning. I can get this done. This is easy.
You skilled?
Yes. Am I? Of
I
course
said
I'm
you are
skilled.
skilled. I didn't ask you.
That's true. Yes.
If you can get it done by tomorrow morning, that's impressive.
Yes. If I am anything, it is skilled and humble. That was a joke. The variety of
25
fake laughs.
Mine was a real,
Not you.
just like
Okay, there we go.
exhale through the nose.
Mr. Civilian, you pick up anything off the wall that you like. Oh, thank you. This is very kind of you. I'm going to go take a look. And Mikhail goes to the walls to look at guns.
I'll go look around with him.
I have no idea which one is right for me. They are extremely diverse. Lots of different models. I think I might go ahead and share the link of the. I almost called it a menu.
Hello, I'll take a long rifle.
What's that, Brad?
Exactly.
Take a 30-30, please, maybe with a Beretta on the side.
Now I want a restaurant where all of the things are just guns and you have to choose a gun with no description of what the food is, but you get food.
Based on what gun you chose.
Exactly.
All right, I just sent the doc in.
One of those real experience restaurants. Like, you don't go there for the food, you go there for the experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. All the weapons represented, this is just like a basic, I'm sticking with menu. So these are the basic weapon options. There might be some more ones that I haven't thought of quite yet, which is why I linked this to a document rather than just text, because I will probably be adding more. But each one of these also has distinctive types that you can also pick up. Companies that make them, perhaps some of them are just better built. Some of them are a lot cheaper than others. But that's the basics. Those are the kinds of weapons you can get in Dishonored. And of course, there's damage, rate of fire, and range. Range is something I will probably update, but basically, yeah, a Derringer, for example, is not going to be able to be used at a medium range. So
Well, it's the one's gonna go next cash, right?
that's correct.
So it's not.
It is that's the only one that'll fit. It has to be a Derringer is highly concealable.
All I wanted.
There you go.
What range is my rifle?
Your rifle
Meant
is
to
a
be
single shot
from a
rifle,
far thing.
so
Okay.
it's got
Sort
the
of
bar
meant to be like,
range.
oops, you're
Yeah.
right there.
You were right there, and I don't like that.
I'd like you to not be.
Mind, back up a little.
Wah.
It's canon.
And if you have any suggestions, I still haven't
It is.
decided whether machine guns are around at this
His
time.
Greatest
steampunk
sadness
world,
is that
so
he designed
maybe?
it built
maybe
it
like a
only to
Gatling
find
gun
out
or
after
something.
all
crank
that
powered.
effort that it
Yeah.
goes
Honestly-
wah when you use
It
it.
could be-
I think it could be a whale oil powered Gatling gun, basically, which might have a higher rate of fire than the Gatling gun.
So maybe like a Maxim gun then.
Yeah, but I like the idea of still having a
Yeah.
multi-barreled thing, though.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
It
All
might
right.
be a little bit like the atomic bombs where like one person's figured it out but hasn't become like a
Oh boy, time to put motorized patriots in this game.
Also, the marksman rifle has a magazine of okay, so it has a rate of fire of 1.
Yes, it's
Okay.
bolt action basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which you can fire 4 in a second if you're that one guy.
Yeah.
So he was using a carbine. That was think of that like just a lever action, Wild West kind of carbine. So there are actually people that can shoot those things just about that fast. It's crazy what people can do. It's a very small caliber because there isn't that much recoil, but yeah, people do that. All right. Heisel, I don't know what's best for me.
Well, what are you looking to do with it?
Shoot things.
Yes, but shoot what sort of thing?
Maybe I'm like a knife person as well. There are knives and swords up there as well.
Also, how much money did we get from when we captured the airship and we were told we were allowed to keep the money and we divvied it up?
That's
I
right.
think I already said
So
that.
40 notes was in the poker stash, basically. Oh, excuse me, Nancy. What did you all do with the gold bars? Did you give them to Mr. Duxon?
Okay, Sab took one. Later gave it to that one dude to like give to the poor.
Yeah.
Then the 4 he basically I think they had to hand it in case it was like stolen.
And then they
No,
gave it back and said, "All right, you guys can have everything that you got from the guys can have all the spoils."
Right.
If it's
So
stolen,
who has it now?
I thought it was Sal.
Sab has 4 golden bars.
do we let him keep all 4?
I don't even know if you guys knew about the gold bars.
No, I do remember he like reached
sort of
out and
knew.
was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
When he
"Here are
smacked
the
what's his
spoils."
name for
Boom.
being like, huh? When he said, "Oh, there were 4."
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Very good.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
is that why he was laughing?
Yeah.
Yes. 'Cause
Okay.
You said there are 4. There were 5.
Okay, I didn't. He just hit him because
That is
he
pretty
hit
good,
him. I was as a character or as a player was like, I wonder what that was. That might drive me crazy. So,
Yeah, he was gonna say, nice business move.
nice
But
business.
no. There were 4 gold bars.
Anyway.
So, unfortunately, you cannot spend gold bars. Well, honestly, if you could, it could be here. I have 1 gold bar.
We could trade them in at a bank or something, maybe. Or
Yeah.
Well, why don't we just assume that you paid one of the gold bars and we'll all go back to the amount of gold we had before, or I'm sorry, not gold, notes we had before this.
Nope, that is it's
It's a bad
1,000
idea.
notes. So I feel like we would get
Yeah.
more. So I say we
Well,
just
that's
leave it as we are.
yeah,
Oh, okay,
Holy
never
Her
mind.
bar?
her bar.
Never mind.
We have
We're
so
good.
much money and none of it is in my possession.
Well, we should trade it in and like get
Yeah,
better
yeah,
a better gun
Yeah,
too.
we yeah. Like I really want the marksman's
So-
rifle. 3,000
Oh, yeah.
feet.
Should
Yeah.
Sab just
I-
like
That's a good.
That is actually, I analyzed a little bit of some of the record for longest shots recorded at this time. That in 1864, there was a Confederate sniper that landed a 3,500-foot shot.
Whoa.
I know. So, honestly, 3,000 feet is not even the longest it could be. So I'm like, yeah, that is a heavy-duty sniper rifle
Well,
right
let's
there.
only get 6 with the heavy duty.
Let's do some.
What's that?
Let's do some transaction with the gold bars, like between
Alright.
us.
Also,
Sab
I
was
also want
like-
to pick up a
Sab was like,
charm or two.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
I will also say that the prices on this menu are prices for basic versions of
Yeah.
that weapon.
Yeah.
So these are the best of the best that you could probably get. So Yeah.
Sab basically like, so there's 4 of y'all. So if you want, you can just take these.
Have you just been carrying this?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I mean,
you
I'm
guys
saying-
didn't ask.
Been running around on rooftops with
you just carry around gold bars? You guys don't seem like the wealthy type.
I.
That is not an insult of any form.
Bit.
You don't have to be wealthy to be an artist. I mean, look at that guy.
I have no money, so that
He
is fair.
has quite a bit.
Apparently, I do.
I simply work these lovely gentlemen until hopefully my fortunes do change.
Okay.
And he gives one to, or he offers one to
Miguel?
Miguel.
There's 4.
Therefore,
1, 2, 3, 4. You're giving away
Sam?
yours?
yeah, Sam had this, to be honest.
No. I'm getting a free thing out of this anyways. It's okay. You already paid me back for earlier. Thank you, though.
So what sort of free thing have you decided on?
I don't know. Maybe I should get a sword. Or like a set of knives or something.
Well, maybe you should ask Sander. He'd probably know.
Yes.
He probably picks out things from people who look.
Thunder, can you recommend? Yes! And Thunder is running over to him. I'm not going to detail it, but Sonder asks him a bunch of nonsensical questions that kind of sound like they'd be on like a BuzzFeed quiz or something like that. And then finally, Sonder's like, excellent. You sound like the kind of man that needs a revolver. And so he heads over and picks a polished black revolver off the wall and gives it to him.
Perfect for a void cultist.
Ooh, yes, this is nice. What do I do with it? Well, you shoot it. Of course. Step to the range, and the two of them go over towards the target range, which is not really separate from the store itself. There are literally targets on the opposite end, like right down the dividing line of the entire store. So they're shooting.
Lee's also gonna join them and try shooting.
All right, let's do a contest.
Sam looks at me.
All right,
You too.
so I will demonstrate to my friend Mikael here first. Are you looking to shoot as well?
I mean,
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, let me give one. I guess this is supposed warm-up for me, but I need to teach Mikael how to do this first. So, easy. Do this, pull back the hammer, pull the trigger.
Where are we?
All right, that's how you do it.
Going.
And he hands it to Mikael, and he draws his own white Bonecharm pistol. So,
So she has
you're using your rifle?
all the say in that.
No, I'm using my pistol.
Okay. All right. So, make a fight check. 1 success is needed to hit the target, but numbers
know.
will actually be
Yeah.
Good to know.
important.
One success.
1
Just that
success.
she has all the information. Or
Okay.
more than you do.
This is a fight
Oh,
check.
the retrospect section.
So, you and Zonder have used firearms for nearly all of your life. You start taking shots at the target, and both of you do hit. What numbers did you roll?
A 7.
And that was the success.
That was the success.
So it does look like Zonder is just a hair closer. He's probably 1 ring closer to the center, but neither of you hit the center. Until Mikhail shoots.
He's like, how do I?
He's like, oh,
What's
this is
that?
how I do it. It was probably a lucky shot, but ding, just directly hits the bullseye.
Nice.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing now. That's how you use a firearm. And you see Mikhail just... And then just, it drops it to the ground because he doesn't have a holster.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot, I'm sorry. Okay.
no.
Do you have holsters?
Wow.
Wow. That was humiliating.
Anton, I'm gonna step outside for a minute.
Sure.
While they're all doing this.
Okay.
Problem. You've been seeing some weird things lately.
Well, I didn't think we had a problem, but I would be a little bit upset if you didn't explain that surprised you so much that you ended up drinking and taking way too much morphine the day after you told me that that was a bad idea. And I'm pretty sure it's not about Ren sending you a tail. So you don't have to tell me now, but I do expect you to tell me at some point exactly what that was.
Everybody's got their secrets, Anton.
Some people's secrets don't make them take a ton of void fiend in the middle of the night and go wandering around the city.
Who are those people?
Apparently, I know why I did.
I don't know why I did.
I'd like to know why you did.
You do better than I do.
I can't explain better than I already have.
Neither can I.
I think that's a lie.
I think Count means something different when you say it than I do. But it's still true.
I think your cant isn't as solid as mine. I think you don't want to.
I think there are different kinds of pressures in both of us.
Like I said, you don't have to tell me right now. But I would really appreciate it if you did tell me at some point what that was.
What does it matter to you? Anyway, I mean, why is it such a big deal?
If you're the all-knowing one and you won't tell people what you know, it's not very helpful.
Don't you trust me to tell you if it's important? If it means something towards you specifically?
I don't know what means something towards me specifically. And I don't think you do either.
Not yet. But this just doesn't seem like something that's gonna... I'd tell you if it was relevant.
You don't know if it's relevant.
Now do you?
I don't know anything that specifically would be. So anything you have would be helpful.
If, as I learn more about you, I find out that what I learned is of value to you, but will tell you. Is that enough of a promise for you?
For now, I suppose.
Why'd you try me hungover?
Because you were?
You thought, oh, this is the moment I want to capture Lady Overhigh's opponent.
It's not something I've seen before.
Why could you just, like, put it somewhere that other people won't see?
I will if you tell me.
Those are very uneven bargaining chips.
I know.
I'll tell you if it's relevant. Like I said, I can promise you that much. And I can promise you that I want to help. I truly do. There are just also things that I need to look after. That sort of had to come first.
It's a matter of priorities.
I'm sorry if that wasn't your understanding coming into this.
I just didn't realize that they would be conflicting.
I don't think they are. Like I said, everyone has their secrets. It doesn't mean I'm keeping something from you that you could use. I know it's not fun being found out that you're not in on all the information, but you can trust me. I will tell you if I come to understand that's important for you. We good?
As long as you do.
You have a word.
Thank you for that.
When you walk back in, you can see Saunders staring at Mikhail, just wide-eyed, just like. And you've never fired a weapon like this before? Nope. First time. I guess it's just beginner's luck. But I just shot when it felt right.
Did you do a good job?
Well, he just beat both of us. At least in the first round. But
Ready to go?
yes. Oh, sorry. That's Sander. This is a store. Yes, I'm ready to go. I will say, if you all want to, this is how it works in the game, so we can speed it up just like that if you want. But if you want to immediately exchange the gold bars for notes, you can do that if you want.
Yep. Yeah,
Congratulations.
I
Each
need
of
the
you have
notes.
1,000 banknotes on you now.
it's gonna be gone way too fast.
Could you pay me back, please? The 50 banknotes. Thank you.
Congratulations, you're rich.
Yes. I have 2,110 banknotes.
There you go.
Rich for the moment. When you're an addict, things fall away.
The next morning, you have like 50 more dogs.
That's true. He's like, I have no money, but I have so many dogs. He's like, can I bring my dogs into the library? And they're like, dogs? And then all these dogs.
Oh no!
I'm
Stop
sorry.
it.
I didn't mean to phrase that as a
No.
question. My dogs are in the library.
Oh man. All right. Do y'all want to buy anything at the store?
Not right now.
Okay. All right. Also, just saying, the marksman rifle is probably going to go for around 1,200 banknotes.
Yep.
It's
If you
fancy.
I can afford it too.
Oh, thank you.
All right. So, what is next on your all's list for the day?
Bonecharms and or Ren.
What was the first one?
thing?
Bonecharms is I think
Mhm.
there's a
Bonecharms.
friend there who wanted to do that. Go find some bonecharms.
All right. We will save the meeting with Ren for next session, but we can have this bone charm shopping. So, are you all heading down to the market in Fort Keir or Zviva? Zviva.
Heck yeah.
You know the shop.
That is correct. You saved his life. That'll probably get you a discount. Even Duxon.
Oh, I want void stuff. Sounds fun.
When they get there, Sad just bursts through the door and it's like, Ebron, are you here? We're back.
Ah, yes. Welcome.
It's wonderful to see you.
We're not on a first name basis, quite.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Dobson.
Thank you.
My apologies. I've been took up. Yeah, he's kind of ignoring me.
The store, I will say, is a little bit not empty, but he did have a lot of stuff stolen recently, so it doesn't. He hasn't fully recouped quite yet.
You selling in well, Mr. Duxon.
Oh yes, I believe I'm quite all right.
What are yours?
Yes, and now I have a gun, so if any other punk wants to try to break in here, he'll be in for a big surprise.
Well, excellent.
Mhm. What could I interest you all in?
I was wondering if you had any bone charms that would have anything to do with marksmanship or accurate shooting.
Yes, let me check.
In the rule book.
Hmm.
What do you mean?
I apologize. There are just so many bone charms, and I haven't studied all of them.
You need a few names of specific ones.
Do you know those?
Sad doesn't know all of them, but he has some notes.
Well,
Oh, nice.
is that in stuff the
That's
ah
in
yes.
the
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. There's a lot of. Are you looking for one that
is kind of just purely a stat bonus, or something that offers a somewhat new ability?
Something that offers kind of, I don't know, either a new ability or something that, gives a boost to any of my skills or focus or whatever, or something kind of like what he has.
Okay.
Sam's probably also interested in looking for something.
Yeah.
But anything related is interesting.
Or something that has to do with perception or studying.
Okay. I will say, there is one that you can buy that gives a. It's just called the Peace of the Patient. That gives you a. We'll say a +2 to any ranged attacks when you are stationary. So you have to be like emplaced or prone or standing vigilant in one place. That sort of thing. That would probably be your best bet.
All right.
If you're looking for anything else in the future, you can go to other stores and there will probably be other things.
Okay.
But that is what's available right here.
Okay. How much does that one cost?
Oh, well, that one normally costs like 100 notes, but you can have it for 20.
All right. That sounds like a very, very good deal. I really appreciate
You
it.
saved my life.
Here you are.
And here's your bone charm. And here's a mug.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yes, that
What does the mug look like?
It looks like a guy's face. It's
Oh.
weird.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah. No, like the whole thing is just like a clay. Oh shoot, what's it called when you put clay in a kiln? Is it glazed it? Fired?
There's different types of firing, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's glazing is where you put basically a layer of glass on the outside, makes it typically shiny.
Yeah. So it's that, but it's of a guy's head, and it's smiling. Oh shoot! You know what? You guys are gonna hate this. Everybody make a void lore check.
Oh, is this the outsider's face?
Oh, no.
It's the outsider's face.
Oh my gosh!
Like
This is a void lore check,
You
right?
just need one. Yes.
critical success.
4 successes.
Momentum. 2. Actually, screw it. 3. It's a 1 difficulty check.
Wow.
No, I gotta
What's
do
that?
something crazy difficult. Because I have
I will say
way too much
all the
momentum.
momentum from the session will be lost at the beginning of next session.
Fair enough.
For
Meaning,
this.
I gotta do something fast.
Everybody gets a success,
Sam
right?
just nods
Yeah.
approvingly.
It's the outsider's face, and he's smiling, which is weird. It's a mug with the outsider's face on it.
I don't know who made
I
that.
needed to get rid of it.
Thank
Have
you
fun.
very much.
I think you made the right decision.
Mhm.
Do you have any other kinds of bone charms? I don't know. Any other
Certainly.
interesting void artifacts?
What are you looking for?
I don't know.
I have something. I actually just saw one that seemed particularly interesting.
As they're asking, I'm gonna start tuning the Hastings device for anything.
Oh my
Beep, beep, beep. Lots
Cheating.
of stuff. Go ahead and make a tinker check for that.
Lovely.
The Hastings device cheating in any void artifact store. I don't think that's the thing I wanted actually.
It is rather useful.
It is. It's very useful.
It's great.
Oh man. Well, 2 of those are delightful.
Oh,
3 successes and a complication.
A complication?
3 successes and a complication.
That's great.
What a complication. You aren't gonna like this, but you've been overly relying on this Hastings device. You're tuning it in, and there's so much around you. So many things are picking up. Ding, 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 ding. And you see a bulb on the front just shatter. And then everything stops beeping.
Oh, boy.
Sam looks back and says, "Oh, I'm sure we can fix it."
You have those notes from me, though, right?
Yeah.
This is a particularly special one.
First
Do you like whales?
I'll have to look.
I don't know if I have an opinion on whales.
Oh, well, you should meet them. They're rather nice creatures.
I'd love to set up a meeting if
If
that's...
they don't eat you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty much what whales are like.
okay
Well,
then.
this will make them like you.
Thank
20
you.
banknotes if you want it.
For 20 banknotes, I do.
All right.
anything that might interest me, Mr. Jackson?
980.
Of course, Lady Arga.
no
Let's
idea
see
what this
here.
contract is.
What would Leo want for you? Hmm.
Maybe.
Little animals.
There's like literally one page of Bonecharms. That's it. I need to come up with more of these.
Mm.
You know what? Oh shoot. Give me a second.
I would have re-rolled that. I would have used my voice to fade down the Hastings devices. Wait. I can take 2 chaos instead of complication. Can I retcon? I'd much rather have 2 extra chaos.
To be fair, it's probably fixable.
It's a bit too late for that. My apologies.
You do have a diagram of what all the components are.
We have personal notes, man, who has 4 on tinkering and a ton of momentum.
Can you try it right now?
Probably.
I mean, honestly,
I
you want to
think
use all
this
the momentum
suits
you want.
Lady Arga. And it is
Gonna
a bone
dissolve
charm
anyway.
that anytime you roll a cleverly check, you can re-roll 1 dice.
Oh
Guy
my
knows my style.
gosh.
He does know your
Literally.
style.
That's amazing.
That sounds perfect. How much do I owe you?
20, 15
You're kind.
agency coins. No.
I love the sudden.
Excuse me, I was only Morley and bank notes.
On the 15.
Here you go.
Appreciate it. This is perfect.
So, anything I might be interested in?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kidding. Give me 1 second.
Should I roll for study or anything?
No, because he's making this check. Does he know his own store? He knows his own store. He hands you a spike. No.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I have
Here's
2.
4 spikes. I had 5. That'd be hilarious. He was like, I was just 1 away, but I never saw it. And Hazel with it in her coat. It was like, Yep.
Let's see.
Definitely.
How's the owl treating you?
It's odd, but I enjoy it a lot. It's been able to do some stuff with it, which was unexpected.
What do you mean?
Weird visions and knowledge of stuff. Just fighting stuff, basically.
Like most sorts of stuff.
I don't like knives, basically.
Well, speaking of knives, you want to meet the owl's friend? And he pulls out this massive looking sword.
Whoa.
Weird. This will be. This one has a very unique song. It will be 400 notes.
And it's friends with my app.
That's right. They're very close friends.
I gotta have it.
Whoa.
All right, you're spending the notes.
Big spender.
Yeah, basically just uses the notes, basically.
And that's a discount, too. This is one of the most valuable things I own.
What would item name be? What is it?
You don't know. It's a weird looking sword.
What should I call it?
Weird looking sword.
Okay.
Weird looking
It's
sword.
to be fair, it's not that weird looking. It's a very standard design.
Looking
Perhaps you should name it.
sword.
He does his Sebastian.
Name it Bill.
Does it have like I don't know why, but like he takes out the owl, it looks like if it like connects somewhere.
Bill Circle up.
like-
The dog? No. The sword.
Go ahead and make a quick study check.
Study void.
No.
Okay.
History.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It actually says.
Okay. Oh, he's got 2 successes.
2?
Heck yeah.
There once was a gang in Dunwall that had a very peculiar sword. They wore masks and
snuck around at night and did some very heinous deeds. They were known as the Whalers.
Yeah.
The Whaler Sword.
Oh wow.
Wow.
So, I won't say what stats it does. But I might post a reference of what that looks like later on. There might even be something in this book that has that.
He holds it very like, and you just watch him just like look over all. Wow.
It's not. The strange thing about it is the Whalers repurposed a lot of industrial equipment. So this is like a butcher's sword that was extremely effective as a regular sword. So
I like the idea of a butcher's sword so much.
I know. Well, come on. What? You don't have the.
What
Flippin'.
that would be, but
Might be included with an NPC.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Like butcher sword.
Whaler sword.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Is there anything else you all want from this store?
I'm just gonna take a quick look around for anything that might be of interest, like specifically if there's anything related to art supplies or something that Anton could specifically use.
All right. Make a study check. Sorry, I'm going through the NPC list because I'm pretty sure there's an NPC that has one of these, but there it's listed. Stat blocks for artist, notable adversary. What?
Me.
Truth, artist, creative, eccentric. Yeah, that's true.
Can I add void lore?
No, because searching for stuff.
Okay.
Sorry.
So would it be like a study? And I could I use swiftly?
Not swiftly. Sorry.
I don't suppose boldly.
Right, this is gonna be carefully or cleverly.
I figured. I'll do boldly.
Flipping no whaling swords in here.
Well, I'm just really bad at this. I did get one success.
Okay. You find a very ornate looking. Why am I forgetting what those? A palette knife.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it up to him.
One note.
Okay. What does it do anything?
Yes, you can use it with painting.
I mean, that is very useful to me. Noticing Heisel's broken hasting device. Thanks. I'm just gonna put it in the bag. I would ask if you could, maybe.
Especially when you want to take a
Sometimes you just need to take a chance on
I need to-
something.
look at this.
Would I have copied his notes by now?
Wait, whose notes?
Emil's.
Emil's notes of the.
Yeah, you'd have done that.
Okay. All right. How should I do this? Because like, if he needs like gear to fix it, he does have the Tinker's tools. Also.
Mhm.
So like, would he have what we need to like, fix on the spot? Would they need to get some stuff? Non.
You can do it here. Make a tinker's check.
All right.
Help by being like, oh, see what's taking this thing?
Yep.
Nice.
Also, I would need some momentum. Also with the tools, does that help at all? Or is that just being able to do this?
How much momentum can you use?
You can roll
I
up
have-
to 5 dice.
Would 3 momentum correspond to
Hmm.
3 extra dice?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. And then your help.
I'm not telling you the difficulty.
Okay.
5 dice is the best chance you can
Alright,
have,
so
though.
he's probably cleverly.
Oh, plus the
and
help.
Tinker, so we need some good aid.
Yeah.
We need some good aid. He did not-
Actually, no. Sorry. Strip that
Aw.
away.
Okay. Eight's
This is
here we
heck.
go. Come on. Okay, we have 1, 2. That's it. 2.
You just rolled like 6 dice and rolled 2 successes.
He's really bad at this. to be honest.
The 12s are not.
Well, that's good because all you
The
needed was
10s
a 2.
aren't?
Oh,
What?
never mind.
That's
How
right.
is a 10 not?
Because
Success.
it's a 4 on Tinker and a 4 on Clever.
Oh.
Sav is like
He's an amateur.
personal notes is his only thing that helps him with this.
Okay.
What does the personal notes
If
do
he writes
in
it
this?
down, he has 1 cut down on how difficult it is. So
Okay.
it would be a 3. So it's a 2.
All right.
Oh. Then that is helpful.
Okie doke. You could fix it. Unfortunately, you don't have the parts to fix it.
Okay.
You're
Let's go
gonna
buy the
need.
parts to fix it.
Yeah, you're gonna need some radio parts for
I will
this.
buy the parts to fix it.
I was
Okay.
like, I'm panicking.
All right.
How many
Random thing.
Holy cow, we're not even there yet.
No, it doesn't have to be a roleplay interaction. Just buy a radio part.
It's gonna be a roleplay
Oh.
interaction for next
So-
session.
Yeah.
Fix.
Radio parts are specialty. Yes.
So Sav looks at this round. Yeah, I can fix this.
Sometimes things break.
We do need some stuff.
Sometimes you need
True, though.
specialty parts.
Especially prototype objects.
Mm-hmm.
This is not normal.
You would want to go back and take the chaos and like make me wait until next session.
Yes. I feel like I have neglected the core tenet of being the GM. That is torturing your players.
Yeah.
So, have
I
fun.
am in agreement with this. I think it's great. Because we have the circuit diagram to help fix the thing. Like if it never breaks.
Oh yeah, you can easily identify what the part is now and just buy it and then
Because it's
plop
got
it right in.
It's like it's got all the things. That was actually one of the most, probably one of the most helpful things that Emil left behind.
Also,
That and a gun.
another
Yes.
thing, Anton, I'm gonna go ahead and spoil about your thing, your bone charm that you have. Yes, it makes whale song, or whale song comes out of it. It also allows you to breathe underwater.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
It has to be in your mouth.
That is right.
So hopefully
So you have
it is
to
not-
suck on it like a bib, and then you
That's
can
fine.
breathe underwater. Like a bib.
or attach it.
That's actually great. Though.
Yeah, you suck on it.
I love that.
Oh
That's
shoot!
Just
No,
such
what's
a
that
weird...
called?
I also love
Pacifier.
how-
That's it.
Paper.
Yeah, you do not
All the time.
suck on bibs.
Yeah.
He's always got paper.
Alrighty, folks. We will probably see you next week, I think. We've all got finals, so we'll see what happens then. See you then.